नमस्कार. प्रमोदरी नाईक वैलमिकेरी कारवार, वर्किंग इन साउथ वेस्टर्न रेल्वे हुबळी. कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे सगळे अध्यक्षाक मेंबर्साक नमस्कार. एव्हरी इयर कोंकण मराठा प्रीमियम लीग क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट चलयतात. तशी ह्या वर्षी चलयत म्हणून जानेवारी 10 and 11 टुर्नामेंट चलतले. त्यासाठी प्लेयर्स चॉईस करच्याक ऑप्शन डिसेंबर 6 दवरिल्लें आसा. सगळ्यान आपापल्याक कोण प्लेयर जाय तो चॉईस करच्याक 6 दवरिल्लें आसा. तेन्ना तुमी प्लेयर चॉईस करचे. हे कशी चलता काय म्हणल्यार IPL शैलीत कशी ऑप्शन जाता त्याच प्रमाणे हे ऑप्शन जातले. आनीक आपल्या टीम मजबूत करचे, चॉईस करून मजबूत करचे टीम. टुर्नामेंट एक अशी चलयता आमी. जानेवारी टुर्नामेंट 10 and 11 चलतले. इतले बरे चलयता म्हणल्यार IPL टुर्नामेंट कशी चलता त्याच स्टायलीत चलयता आमी. हे पळोवन म्हाका एक आनंद दिसता. हा एक स्पोर्ट्समॅन जावन घेवन सांगचे म्हणल्यार हे नवीन टेक्नॉलॉजी किती यूज केलात न्ही तेजेन आमकां घरा बसून पळोवंक मेळटे. इवन क्रिकेट उरू, व्हॉलीबॉल बी आमी कारवारा भितर चलयतात. कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाच्या वतीनं व्हॉलीबॉल 1, 2, 3 चलयले आनी सक्सेसफुली केले. इतले बरे दिसता, इतले आनंद दिसता. म्हणल्यार क्रिकेट आनी व्हॉलीबॉल चलयतात तशीच मुखार वर्कट गेम बी चलयचे अशी दिसता क्लबा वतीन. इतले युवा पिळगेक एक हे ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आसा म्हणल्यार अशी आनी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी खंय ना. तुमगेले कितें टॅलेंट आसा, कितें प्रतिभा
टुर्नामेंट सीजन 3 आसलो आनी इतली सिस्टमॅटीक ज्या हांव टुर्नामेंट पळयला जी खंय बरी बरी ठिकाणेक जे लेवल हाय लेवलार जी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज तशी ऑर्गनायज केल्ली आनी तशीच आमगे सगळी
Hello, welcome all, the audience, the virtual audience, as well as the audience over here, the owners. Welcome for one of the beautiful evening, afternoon, all set, team owners, players, marquee players. Please just have a look at what we are. That is our Janma movie. Let's go through the slide. Just till we set. Okay, let me. Yeah, once again, please. This is the beautiful site. We can know our noted personalities. The Konkan Maratha's culture is a blend of Konkani and Goan influence. So remember, we as Konkan Marathas are always proud to be part of this Goan heritage. So we are always serving you, that is Goa, as well as with our presence, with our commitment. Once again, let's start with KMSC Goa. Once again, we welcome the KMSC Goa. Now, right, I would like our owners. I welcome all the owners. Yeah, we start this KMSC Goa. Just a brief introduction. The KMPL season 1 was held before registration, and due to immense response from our KM family and well-wishers due to its concept of auction and distribution of players in different teams, the idea of formation of sports club was planned. KMSC Goa, its vision of getting the Konkan Maratha family together and support the youngster youth of tomorrow through medium of sports came into reality with registration on 7 December 2022. So we are nearly about to celebrate our birthday. Here, the youngsters, the young sportsmen whom we associated, like Mr. Samath Rane, a cricketer, Mr. Pankaj Naik, a volleyball player, Miss Sanchita Sail, a cricketer and an all-round sports girl, Mr. Nehal Dattatreya Naik, a karate kid, were part of our opening ceremony and guided the youngsters of tomorrow. During our closing ceremony, the KMSC committee had the opportunity to grace the presence of Konkan Maratha sports icon like Mr. Uday Naik, ex-Goa Ranji captain, and the BCCI official, Mr. Pramod Naik, the international athlete, Mr. Prabhat Gaonkar, and Miss Nivedita Sawant, the golden girl of Karwar. Our awareness of physical fitness made us to scale new heights by adding Konkan Maratha Volleyball League, which was concluded just now. It was season 3. With the Konkan Maratha Premier League now heading towards a big season 5. Recently, as you know, the KMVL season had really made us feel really proud because of the participation of each and every individual at our Janmabhoomi. So we have this organizing committee Mr. Paresh Rane. This includes all the committee members too. Paresh Rane, Jay Sawant, Keshav Gaonkar, Jagdish Pawar, Bharat Sail, Manoj Naik, Girish Naik, Santosh Gaonkar, Vinod Naik, Deepak Gaonkar, Prakash Gaonkar, Rajesh Naik, Vishal Yukadam, Manoj Desai, Prahlad Naik, Paresh Gaonkar, Mahesh Desai, Rajen Naik, Naresh Sawant, Salil Desai, Prashant Gaonkar, Naresh Naik, Krishnanand Naik, Sandeep Rane, Sadanand Naik, and Shiva Aigal. So here we have the life members. Again, I repeat, the life members who are very supportive to us. Mr. Salil Desai, Mr. Uday Rane, Mr. Dattatray Naik, Mr. Harishchand Gaonkar, Mr. Naresh Sawant, Mr. Vinod Pawar, Mr. Vinod G. Naik, Satish Naik, Sainath Naik, Sandeep Naik, Dayanand Desai, Surat Kadam, Manoj K. Naik. Then we have Sanjeev Gaonkar, Rajesh Naik, Subodh Sawant, Rajendra Naik, Deepak D. Gaonkar, Shiva Aigal, Krishnanand Naik. Sorry if I miss any. Now we have this title sponsor. But before, we would like to thank all our sponsors till date who have been instrumental in getting this successful tournament. Now we are reaching the new heights, that is KMPL Season 5. Team 24, which is led by the owner Mr. Nitin Rane and Mr. Sachin Rane. They have not only supported us in cricket but volleyball too. We would like to thank them. They have already said that they are part of this family and they will always support us. Thank you for Mr. Nitin Rane and Mr. Sachin Rane. Their representation itself is a success story for us because they are the future entrepreneurs. In the loving memory of their father, late Sri Ramchand Shivram Rane, they have already set the tone with the trophy. Now let's introduce the winners of Season 1. We had the Season 1 with Yugan Yodha, who were the inaugural champions. With it, we had the man of the tournament, Mr. Rupesh Dalvi, with the best batsman Yogesh Naik and best bowler Sunil Rane. Next, we had, for the second season, it was Har Har Mahadev, the winners with their man of the tournament, Mr. Paresh Naik, and best batsman was Mr. Kishan Naik and best bowler was Sagar Naik. Next, it was Ved Motors, the winners of Season 3, with the man of the tournament, Tejas Naik. The best batsman was Tejas Naik himself, and again the best bowler, Mr. Kamlesh Naik. Now, the defending champion, Sri Ramnath champions. Now, the man of the tournament for the Season 4 was Vinay Naik, and we have the proud owners setting their tone right for the Season 5. Next, it was best batsman was Vinay Naik and the best bowler was Prasanna Kadam. Now, let me start introducing, but before that, as per the instructions, let's move. Team Shivgan Yodha, owner Shri Jagdish Pawar. The champion team for Season 1. Your lords. Yes. The first on the block. Just show. Yes, table number 7. So we have Jagdish Pawar. Let me start with a small interview. Barik Sheh, first year winner. आता कितें next year as a plan कितें?
फर्स्ट इयर ते विनर म्हाका धाडल्याक मात्र बरें दिसलें आनी गौरव दिसता की आमी हे कंटिन्यू करते आसात आनी अशेंच KMSC गोवा कंटिन्यू करते रावू आनी आमकां नवीन नवीन टॅलंटेड मुखार हाडूं हें मागता आनी ह्या खेपे आमी शुअरली विन जावंक फूल प्रयत्न करतले. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Pawar. Yeah, let's welcome Mr. Jagdish Pawar. Yes, next on the block. But before that, Team Shugan Yoddha already pressed the button for KMPL Season 5 auction with his marquee player Sudeep Gaukar. Next on the block, Sudeep, take your table. Next on the block, it is Ved Motors, the runners-up of Season 1. I request Sri Kiran Sai Naik, the owner, and Sri Kishan Naik to come up, please. And again, they were winners of Season 3. Big round of applause. I request to choose their table, to choose their group, and choose the color. Yeah, number 3. Yeah, just a minute. Before that. साई उलयतो खंय बट स्ट्रॅटेजी तोय करता. ओके. साई विचारपाक सोदता, ह्या वर्साची स्ट्रॅटेजी ऑब्वियसली जिखपाची आसा. टार्गेट कोणाक केलो आसा? यंगस्टर काय सिनियर्स?
टार्गेट असो कोण ना. वी वील ट्राय अवर बेस्ट टू गिव ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज टू न्यू प्लेयर. लास्ट इयर प्लेयर घेयल्ले ते वी वील दुसरे प्लेयर चेंज करपाक सगळे प्लेयराक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी इक्वल ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दे शूड गेट अँड ऑब्वियसली टार्गेट वील बी टू विन द टुर्नामेंट, प्ले इन द राईट स्पिरिट अँड परफॉर्म व्हेरी वेल.
Thank you, boss. All the best. Thank you and all the best. Now, when I say marquee players, they themselves will put their strategy in place. Next one, it is Maratha Tigers. The owners, please welcome the owner, Sri Bharat Arkas. Yeah, just a minute. Number 2. Okay. ऑलवेज आमी जशें म्हणटा की टीम ऑलवेज स्ट्रॉंग आसपा जाय पूण ऑलवेज इंडिविज्युअल टोर्नामेंट्साक ऑलवेज टीम स्ट्रॉंग आसता तो ओनर आज आमचे कडेन आसा ऑलवेज ताका विचारपाक आवडटा की तेगे स्ट्रेटेजी ऑप्शनां कितें आसता प्लीज
स्ट्रेटजी अशें कांय ना कोणू जितू कोणू हरू आमगेल्या समाजात बांदव जिखतले हो टोर्नामेंट जिखूं जाय इतलोच म्हागेलो उद्देश आसा थँक्यू
जस्ट अ मिनट Maratha Tigers is set with their marquee player Mandal Naik. Next on the blocks. Here we go. The defending champion, Shri Ramnath Champion. I request the owner, Shri Dayanand Desai, Shri Deepak Gaonkar, the co-owner, and Shri Harish Gaonkar, the co-owner. I request all three. Okay. So we have Deepak Gaonkar. Let's go for the cheats. Yeah, we have table number 11. So एक ल्हानशें विचारपाचें आसा एक्चुअली तुमी डिफेंडींग चॅम्पियन ऑलरेडी आमकां स्ट्रेटेजीज मातशें कळ्ळे आसा कित्याक ह्या वर्साक तुमी सोडपाना लास्ट इयराचे जो लास्ट बॉलाक 6 मारलो तो मनशाक घेवन तुमी एक्झॅक्टली कितें सांगपाक सोदता ह्याय वर्साक 6 मारूनच कंप्लीट करतले काय आनी कितें आसा
Okay. First of all, thanks to everyone for the support. हे जिखपाचे जे आसा एक्चुअली आमचे स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट म्हणल्यार फर्स्ट इयराच्यानच स्टार्ट आशिल्ले कारण एक तर एज भरतान सांगिल्लें आसा की एक फॅमिली गेट टुगेदर एट द सेम टायम विनींग इज ऑल्सो इम्पॉर्टंट दॅट्स हाव यू ऑल प्ले फर्स्ट इयर जावं ना सेकेंड इयर जावं ना थर्ड इयर जावं ना बट फोर्थ इयर आमकां कितें तरी दुसरेंच खर्च पडले एक्चुअली आनीक तुमकां खबर आसा आमचें नांव जें आसा श्री रामनाथ तेजे फुडें आमी पयल्याच चॅम्पियन म्हण लायिल्ले कितले लोकांनी ऑब्जर्व केलें खबर ना सो आमकां पयल्याच खबर आशिल्लें पॉजिटीव आशिल्ले आमी आनी तशेंच जालें आमचे प्रमाणे आनी तो स्पिरीट आमी ह्या वर्सा बी कंटिन्यू दवरतलो Now, as far as our marquee player is concerned, no doubt he would have left it and would have tried for him, right? That's how he did it last year, and we are proud for that player. And that's why we thought we'll go for that player, and we got it. And obviously, ह्या वर्सा सुद्दां तो कितें तरी करून दाखयतलो हीच आमकां अपेक्षा आसा आनी तेजी ग्रेट हेल्प आसतले आतां जे आमचे प्लेयर सिलेक्शनाक थँक्यू
पयलीं म्हळ्यार जशें हांवूय रिपीट करता लास्ट इयर म्हाका ऑप्शनां खबर आसा टेबलार ज्या टेबलार बसले तेन्नाच सांगले तेमी आमी चॅम्पियन जावपा येयला म्हणून हांव रिपीट करता तेच स्टेटमेंट बिग राउंड ऑफ प्लॉज बिकॉज दे डीड इट प्लीज द ओनर श्री दयानंद देसाई एंड श्री हरीश गांवकर the marquee player for Sri Ramnath Champion. No introduction needed. The last ball, the sixth, and the champion, the player Shubham Sarunke. Next. Next it is Dambab 11. The owner Sri Sanjay Rane and Sri Raghu Sonke, the co-owner. I request the two. Yes, it is number 9. संजय बाब आमचे कडेन आसा. ही इज द बॉस ऑफ KMSL2 सिनियर लीग. आनीक रघु आय डोंट नो तो ना खंय सद्याक येयला. जस्ट विचारपाक सोदता, जशें ऑलवेज म्हणटा आमी स्ट्रॅटेजी करता म्हणटा, KMSLाक स्ट्रॅटेजी आसता तेगेली. KMPLाक स्पेशल कितें आसा?
KMPLाक सगळे लोकांक नमस्कार. दामबाबाक बी नमस्कार. तुमी दामबाबा स्थळाचेर येयले आसात. बरें करून टुर्नामेंट जावचो अशें घडोवन व्हरचें. आमगेले कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब गोवा हांकां बी सगळे कमिटीक, सगळे बाकीचे भुरग्याक कमिटी बरोबर सपोर्टर आशिल्ले. मनोज साथी बाकीच्याक बी हांव नमस्कार करता, धन्यवाद करता. तुमी आशिल्ल्याक भरताक एक मदत मेळटा, बाकीच्याक मेळटा. आनी मागीर गॉडफादर बाजूनच आसा, तेका बी मागीर नमस्कार. तो म्हाका खंय बसूं दिना. तो अशें करता की म्हाका खंयच्यान तरी तयार करून घेवन हाडटा. हांव बसूं पळयता, तो म्हाका तयार करता. ही परिस्थिती मागीर तेगेली जाल्ली आसा. आतां दोगी जाण बसला जाय तिकूच पट्टीन. बरें हा नरेश बाब, सॉरी तांबडे गायलाज. बाकीचे टिमा बद्दल सांगप आनी टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल सांगप म्हणल्यार सगळ्यांनी बरें खेळूं जाय. नवीन भुरगीं ह्या फाटी आसात. काही भुरगीं ह्या फाटीक फॉर्म भरूना, कोणाला एग्जाम आसा, कोण आनी कितें गोश्टी आसात कानार आयकूं येता. आमी जाता तितले प्रयत्न करतात त्या भुरग्यार कितें तरी युगो उरलो ते सोडून घेवन परत तुमी जॉयन जावया म्हणून. तुमी बी कोणा कडेन बी तुमचे कडेन बी असले युगो काही कानार येयल्यार ताका सपोर्ट करनाका तसले शब्दाक. तुमी बी ताका सपोर्ट करून मुखार ते जाते सोडून दिया आनी मुखार तुमी परत खेळची सारकी करूं जाय. तर ते हेल्थ बरें उरतलें अशें म्हाका दिसता. बाकीचे सगळे तुमकां खबरच आसा. ते बॉल तेच क्रिकेट आतां मागतले, मागू लागले नंतर कळू लागतले. जगदीश बाब घट्ट मुठी घेवन बशिल्लो आसा, ताका म्हणटा धन्यवाद म्हण. इतलें सांगून हांव बारीक अशें बंद करता. मागीर मुखार चालू करूं.
ऑलवेज खेळपाक चालू आसा तुगेलें तशेंच. द फिटेस्ट प्लेयर यू कॅन से. Now the marquee player for Dambab 11, it is Viraj Rane. Next on the block, Mathura Farms. It is led by the owner Sri Shekhar Sail and the co-owner Sri Sanjil Sail. Table number 6. Yeah. There are 6 in the group. Mathura Farms, co-owner Mr. Sanjil Sail. They were the runners-up of season 2. Now, हेंचे बदलाक ह्या स्पेशली ह्या ऑप्शनाक सांगपाचें इतलें आसा की ते 50,000 घेवनच खेळटले. 38,000 ऑलरेडी. सो ब्लॉक जाले आसा. इतलें विचारपा आसा, नेक्स्ट 60,000क तुमी हांकां कशें नाचयतले?
नाचोवपा अशें कांय ना. आमी बॅलन्स्ड टीम करपा पळयतले इतलेंच. लोकांक नाचोवन कांय फायदो ना. आमी नाचपा जाय लास्ट आमकांच नाचपा पडटलें ग्राउंडार.
ग्रेट. एक सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार ऑलवेज ही इज अ परफॉर्मर एंड आय ऑलवेज सीन हिम डुईंग दीस टायम एट अगेन. आनी हेजे बदला सांगपा म्हणल्यार एकच आसा की अशी इन्वेस्टमेंट असल्या प्लेयरांक करप आनी डायरेक्ट को ओनर जावप ही एक स्ट्रेटेजी आसा, ही तुमी पळोवपाक शकता. And the marquee player for Mathura Farms is Dattesh Naik. Next one, it is Har Har Mahadev. I request Mr. Paresh Rani, then Sri Rajesh Naik, co-owner, and Sri Sanjay Salunki, the co-owner. They are the winner of season 2. Number 10. So here we have 3 of the owners, co-owner. Now just a small interview. Most of the tournaments, so पहिले जाल्यार परेश हो चड कडेन ओनर आसता. जेन्ना KMPL आसता तेन्ना तो कमिटी मेंबर आसा. आतां ताका विचारपाक सोदता, दोग जाण तेजे बरोबर खांबे आसात, आनी कोण घेतला तेणी आनी तेजे बरोबर कोण टीम आसा, कित्याक विचारता कित्याक काय म्हळ्यार तो एक्चुअली ही इज अ मास्टर मायंड इन जस्ट गेटिंग द रायट प्लेयर्स. सो तुजे बरोबर आनी कोण टीम आसा काय तुगेली स्ट्रेटेजी आसतली?
ना ना, कोणी असल्यार स्ट्रेटेजी म्हागेली आसता, तितून कांय येना. आनी ह्या फावटी चड बरें दिसता कित्याक भायले प्लेयर येयल्ले आसा, फॉर एग्जाम्पल बेंगलोर, पुणा, मुंबय, आनी तांकां सुद्दां आमचो टुर्नामेंट इतलो आवडलेलो आसा, तेंच्यांनी फॉर्म भरलेले आसा. सो ताका लागून हांव भरपूर हॅप्पी आसा कित्याक आमचो KMSC गोवा इतलो फेमस जाल्लो आसा KMPL टुर्नामेंट. इतलेंच हांव उलयतां आनी कांय उलयना.
थँक्यू परेश, वेलकम. And the marquee player is Krupesh Naik for Har Har Mahadev. Just तीन सांगला तसो तो स्ट्रेटेजी करतलो. Next one is Ramnath Damodar. I welcome Sri Mahesh Desai, owner, the runner-up of season 4. Number 5, Mahesh, please welcome. Now, आता एवरी टायम आमी म्हणटा की सगळी फॅमिली भितरच चल्ला, पूण लास्ट टायम जी फायनल चल्ली ती हांगे खरीच भितरच चल्ली. दोगांय भावाली स्ट्रेटेजी कोणाक खबर नासली, बट एंड ऑफ द डे व्हडलो भाव जिखलो. ल्हान भाव म्हणटा नेक्स्ट टायम सोडपाना. म्हाका विचारपाक इतलें आसा की नेक्स्ट टायम इवन लिगाक मेळो जाल्यार तुगे स्ट्रेटेजी कितें आसा अगेन्स्ट श्री रामनाथ चॅम्पियन्स?
नेक्स्ट टायम दोगी मेळ्ळे जाल्यार हांव जिकून ट्राय करतलो, पूण गेम ती सांगू शकना हांव कितें जाता तें.
Thank you, Mahesh. Small and sweet words. Ramnath Damodar, the marquee player, Shri Prasanna Kadam. Next, it is RN Brothers, Rama Naik Brothers, Shri Manoj K. Naik, the owner, Shri Rajesh A. Naik, co-owner, Shri Shailesh K. Naik, co-owner. Please. Number 8. एक अशी टीम आसा RN Brothers. They are always super excited. तांकां पळयता तेंगे जी स्ट्रेटेजी आसता ते तेमीच भितर भितर बिल्ड केले आसता. पूण एक गोश्ट आसता की ऑलवेज ते म्हणटा कोणीय जिको आमी जिकली म्हणटा. सो हो तेंगे स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरिटा लागून खरेंच ताळी जावपाक जाय. आय कांट या ह्या वर्साक शैलेश सांगतालो आमकां तेगे स्ट्रेटेजी कितें आसा बिकॉज ऑलवेज तेमी म्हणटा कितें आसा की यंगस्टरां पळयता म्हणून आनी तेमी घरांतल्यान चल्या घेवन येयला आसा यंगस्टरां ऑलरेडी. सो बरें दिसता की हो जो आमगेलो KMSC ग्रूप आसा KMSC क्लब केलो आसा तो तेंच पळयता की यंगस्टरां तुमी घेवन ग्रावंडार येवपा जाय ऑक्शनार येवपा जाय. शैलेश स्ट्रेटेजी तुगेली.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. सांगचे मेन म्हणल्यार कितें आसा आमी 12 ओनर आसात. 12चे 12 ओनर सगळी टीम बरीच करतात. पण मेन कितें आसा जो बरो खेळटलो तोच एकदम बेस्ट खेळ जिखतलो. आनीक मेन म्हणल्यार कितें आसा सगळ्यांक ऑल द बेस्ट.
थँक्यू शैलेश. आनीक मार्की प्लेयर कोण घेतला म्हणून समजपाक शकता स्ट्रेटेजी ह्याच ब्रेनांतल्यान जातली. Thank you. RN Brothers. Next on the block, Narsima 11 Siddhar. Welcome Shri Sanjay Naik, the owner, the runners-up of season 3. Number 12, Sanjay, please. As a young आमगेलो ओनर आसा ऑलवेज एक्सायटेड आसता तो स्वताक खेळटा. सो आज तो मार्की प्लेयराक घेवन येयलो आसा. बट अगेन एज हर हर महादेव स्ट्रेटेजी कोण करतलो.
स्ट्रेटजी अशी मागीर काय ना बट आतां ही सला कप नमदे अशी स्ट्रेटजी केल्ली आसा. मागीर 10 सुमार सांगता तुमकां मागीर स्ट्रेटजी कितें आसती.
Good one. Narsimha 11 Siddha with a marquee player, Mr. Mayur Gaonkar. Next one on the block. It is DB Warriors, Shri Dattatray B. Naik, the owner. I request. We welcome the DB Warriors owner, Shri Dattatray B. Naik. Number 4. सराक विचारपाचें कांय ना पण एकच विचारता की तुमकां ऑक्शना बदलाक कितें सांगपा आसा स्ट्रेटेजी बदलाक सगळ्यांनी आपआपलें सांगलें आसा पूण अशें सांगलें आसा इनडायरेक्टली कोणीच कांयच सांगलें ना सो तुमकां कितें सांगपा आसा
ऑक्शना बद्दल सांगत जाल्यार हांव पयल्या कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे अभिनंदन करता कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन करता की फर्स्ट जे सुरवात केल्ली आसा ज्या वर्साच्यान आमी प्रत्येक वर्साक ऑक्शन पळयत आसात आनी इतलो इम्प्रूवमेंट जाला खरेंच हें अभिनंदनीय आसा आनी प्रशंसनीय आसा त्या कमिटीक म्हाका सॅल्यूट आसा आनी दुसरें सांगचें म्हणल्यार ही आमची जी कमिटी जाली त्या दिसा अशें दिसनाशिल्लें की ही एक हे प्लॅटफॉर्म अशें पावतले म्हणून सो आज खरेंच पळोवपाक गेल्यार खूब खूश जाता आनी म्हाका दिसता भरत आनी कमिटी तेमगे सगळी टीम खरें खूब बरें करत आसात ही 5 वर्सांची जावन आसा आनीक 10 वर्स म्हळ्यार हीच कमिटी आसूं अशें म्हाका दिसता सो आनी जिखचीक जे आसा आमी सगळेच म्हणटात कोणी जिखले तरी कोंकण मराठा जिखतले हे बरोबरच आसा पण प्रत्येका मनांतल्यान दिसता एक वर्स तरी आपूण जिखूं जाय म्हणून सो मागीर ती स्ट्रॅटर्जी ह्या वर्सा आसा थँक्यू
Just a minute. DB Warriors with a marquee player, Pritesh Gaonkar. Next, but not the least. Yeah, it is Madgram Maratha, Shri Pradeep Sen. Last but always first, number 1. ऑलरेडी प्रूव जालें आसा नंबर 1. आतां हांव स्ट्रेटेजी बदलाक तुमकां विचारपाना जस्ट म्हणलें आसा कोणूच सांगपाक सोदपाक ना हांगा तुमकां जी KMSC आतां ऑलरेडी तुमी आतां न्यू जॉयनी आसा आमकां लास्ट इयर्सान दे बिफोर लास्ट सो ऑलवेज पळयता तुमी की हे इम्प्रुवमेंट्स पळयता बट इम्प्रुवमेंट्स ऑन ग्रावंड आनी ऑक्शन हे डिफरंट आसता बट ऑन ग्रावंड जी तुमी चेंजीस पळयला तेजे बदलाक तुमकां कितें सांगपाचें आसल्यार जाल्यार एड करा प्लीज
On ground, first of all, this is my 3rd season. First 2 seasons हांव ओनर नाशिल्लो. So first 2 seasons म्हाका व्हडलेशी म्हाका कांय खबर ना but 3rd and 4th, the energy level from 3rd to 4th was very high. But this year, if I'm sorry to say, but the number of participants are less. That is a concern. You have to take a note of the same. Secondly, 2 semi-final आमी खेळ्ळ्यात. 2 tournament जाले दोनी फावटी आमी semi-finally पावल्यात. So this time, as the number suggests, we are here to become number 1. Thank you.
Thank you. As most of the owners said, ki players illa, players na, but as we say, new players join zala. तेका लागून आमकां बरें दिसता की जशें हर महादेवानी एड केल्लें जे बॉम्बेच्यान प्लेयर एक्स्ट्रा एड जाले. सो बरें दिसता कित्याक हे इम्प्रुवमेंटाकूच वयता आनी यंगस्टरांक जितली यंगस्टरांक चान्स पडटा तेच आमगेलो ऑलवेज KMSCचे विजन आसलेलें. थँक्यू. नाव द मार्की प्लेयर श्री गौरेश नायक फॉर मडगाम मराठा. Yeah, now I request all the participating team here to please stand for our national anthem.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे शिमारू के
भारत माता की रायगडाच्या मंदिरी वसे माझा राया चरणाशी अर्पित आ जन्म ही काया जगदीश स्वराशी जोडली ज्याची ख्याती प्रथम वंदितो मी तुम्हा छत्रपती शिवराया. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की. Now to add, he was the father of Indian Navy because he established India first self-reliant naval force in 17th century. आज आम ज्या जाग्यार आसा जे करता ते फक्त आपल्या शिवराया लागून. हांव मागता सगळे ओनर आनी को ओनर प्लीज छत्रपतीचो आशीर्वाद घेवचो. ओनर एंड को ओनर प्लीज.
गजाश्वपती भूपती प्रजापती सुवर्णरत्न श्रीपती अष्टावधान जागृत अष्टप्रधान वेष्टित न्यायालंकार मंडित शस्त्रास्त्र शास्त्र पारंगत राजनीती धुरंधर प्रौढ प्रताप पुरंदर क्षत्रिय क्रावतौ सिंहासनाधीश्वर महाराजाधिराज राजा शिवछत्रपती महाराज की जय. नमो पार्वती पते हर हर आस्ते कदम महाराज गणपती गजाश्वपती भूपती प्रजापती सुवर्णरत्न श्रीपती अष्टावधान जागृत अष्टप्रधान वेष्टित न्यायालंकार मंडित शस्त्रास्त्र शास्त्र पारंगत राजनीती धुरंधर प्रौढ प्रताप पुरंदर क्षत्रिय क्रावतौ सिंहासनाधीश्वर महाराजाधिराज राजा शिवछत्रपती महाराज की जय. नमो पार्वती पते हर
500 points. Remember, unsold player asa to next time 1000 points an वयतलो. Unsold player 1000 points an वयतलो. So remember 13 ची team जावपा जाय. So remember again, 3 players जर तुम्ही लास्ट सेट करून दवरले 3000 पॉइंट दवरपा पडटले अनसोल्ड प्लेयराचेर. So I repeat, committee right side आसा, जर कोणाक कितें rules and regulation related विचारपाचे आसा, you can contact the committee. Thank you. So before we start the bid, once again, all the best to each and every team. Starting with Madgram Marathas, Maratha Tigers, Ved Motors, DB Warriors, then Ramnath Damodar, Mathura Farms, Shugan Yodha, Aryan Brothers, Damba Royals, Harar Mahadev and Ramnath Champion, Narsima 11 Siddhar. Here is the points table. Please have a look. Sorry, it's a group. So here are the points table. Start with Shugan Yodha, used 16,000. Balance points 84,000. Madgram Marathas 11,000 used. Balance points 89,000. Harar Mahadev 17,000 points used. Balance 83,000. Ved Motors 8,000 used. 92,000 in balance. Narsimha 11 Siddha 16,000 used, 84,000 in balance. RN Brothers 2,000 used, 98,000 in balance. Then Sri Ramnath Champion 16,000 used, 84,000 in balance. Maratha Tigers 13,000 used, 87,000 in balance. Mathura Farm and Sports 38,000 used, 62,000 balance. Ramnath Damodar 12,000 used, 88,000 in balance. DB Warriors 8,000 used and 92,000 in balance. Last but not the least is Dambab 11, 10,000 used, 90,000 in pocket. So, here we start the bid. Total 137 players for the bid. So let's start the bid, starting with number 65. He is Balakrishna Gaukar, right-hander batter. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500 points. 1,000 points, Ramnath Damodar. 1,000 points, Ramnath Damodar. 1,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 1,000. 1,500, Maratha Tigers. 1,500, latest bid, 1,500 from Maratha Tigers. 1,500, 1,500. Okay, starting with Dambab Royals, the first one, 2,000. 2,000 from Dambab Royals. 2,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 2,000 is the latest bid from Dambab Royals. 2,500, Maratha Tigers. Back to Maratha Tigers, 2,500. 2,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 2,500, I repeat, 2,500. 3,000, Dambab Royals. 3,000 from Dambab Royals. 3,000 is the latest bid from Dambab Royals. 3,000. 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Balakrishna Gaukar sold to Dambab Royals. Next, number 92. Is Shivkumar Gaukar. First on the block, Mathura Farms with 500. 500, it is Har Har Mahadev, 1,000. 1,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,000 points. 1,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 1,000. 1,500 from Ved Motors. 1,500 from Ved Motors. 1,500. Back to Mathura Farms. It is 2,000. 2,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 2,000. 2001, 2002, 2,500 from Shugan Yuddha. 2,500 from Shugan Yuddha. 2,500 is the latest bid. 2,500, I repeat, 2,500 is the latest bid from Shugan Yuddha. 2,501, 2,500, 2, and 2,503. Shivkumar Gaukar sold to Shugam Yuddha. Next, number 24. Sainath Naik, right-hander batter, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. DB Warriors, 1000. DB next, 1500. Mathura Farms, 2000. Maratha Tigers, 2500. Harar Mahadev, 3000 from RN Brothers, 3500. Ramnath Damodar, 4000. Maratha Tigers, 4000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 4000. 4000 is the latest bid. 4500. DB Warriors, 4500. 5000. Maratha Tigers, 5000. 5000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 5000. 5500 from Ved Motors. 6000 from DB Warriors. 6500. Maratha Tigers, 6500 from Maratha Tigers. 6000. 7000 from DB Warriors. 7500. Maratha Tigers, 7500 from Maratha Tigers. It is the latest bid. 8000 from DB Warriors. 8500 back to Maratha Tigers. 8500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 9000 from Ved Motors. 9500 Maratha Tigers. 9500. 9500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 10,000 DB Warriors. 10,500 Maratha Tigers. 11,000 Mathura Farms. 11,500 from Maratha Tigers. 11,500 from Maratha Tigers. 11,500 is the latest bid. 12,000 Ved Motors. 12,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 12,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 13,000 DB Warriors. 13,500 Maratha Tigers. 13,500. 13,500 is the latest bid. 14,000 DB Warriors. 14,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 14,000. 14,000. 14,500 Ved Motors. 14,500 Ved Motors. 14,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 14,500. 1. 14,500. 2. 15,000 from Mathura Farms. 15,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 15,000. 1. 15,500 back to Ved Motors. 15,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 15,500. 1. 15,500. 2. And 16,000 Mathura Farms. 16,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 16,000 points from Mathura Farms. 16,000 points. 16,000. 1. 16,000. 16,500 Ved Motors. 16,500 from Ved Motors. Good one. 16,500 is the latest bid. 16,500. 17 from Mathura Farms. 17,000. 17,000 points from Mathura Farms. 17,001. 17,002. And 17,003. Sainath Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Next, 77. Okay, he is Darshan Gaonkar, number 77. Let's bid. No take us. Okay, starting with Ved Motors, 500. 500. DB Warriors, 1000. DB Warriors, 1000 points. 1000 points is the latest bid. 1000. 1500. Matgram Maratha, 1500. From Matgram Maratha, 1500 points is the latest bid. 1501. 1500. 2000. DB Warriors, 2000. 2000 points from DB Warriors, 2000. 2001. 2002. In 2003, Darshan Gaonkar sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 130. Sahil Salunke, a left-hand batter. Let's bid. No takers yet. Starting with RN Brothers. RN Brothers, it is 500. 500 points. 1000 from Madgram Marathas. 1000 from Madgram Marathas. 1000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 1001. 1002. 1500 from Dambab Royals. 1500. 1500 points from Dambab Royals. 1500 is the latest bid from Dambab. Sorry, it is Dambab 11. Dambab 11. 1500. 2000 Madgram Marathas. Madgram Marathas. 2000 is the latest bid. Sorry, 2000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 2001, 2002, and 2500 back to Dambab 11. 2500 is the latest bid from Dambab 11. 2501, 2500, 2, and 2000. 3000 back to Madgram Marathas. 3000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 3001, 3002, and 3003. Sahil Salunke sold to Madgram Marathas. Number 57. Let's start the bid. For Pankaj Naik, number 57. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. Back to Maratha Tigers, 1000 points. 1500 Ved Motors, 1500. Then comes to 2000 from Maratha Tigers. 2000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 2000. 2000 points. 2500 Ved Motors. 2000. 3000 Maratha Tigers. 3000. 3500 Ved Motors. 3500 from Ved Motors. It's the latest bid. 3500. 1. 3500. 2. 4000 Madgram Marathas. 4000 Madgram Marathas. 4000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 4500 Ved Motors. 4500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 4500. 4500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 4501, 4500, 2, and 4503. Pankaj Naik sold to Ved Motors. Next, 102. Rohit Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 500. Har Har Mahadev, 500. It's the latest and the first bid. 1000 from Mathura Farms. 1000. Mathura Farms. 1000. 1. 1000. 2. And 1000. 1500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 1500 2000, Dambab 11. 2000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11. 2000 points. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Rohit Naik sold to Dambab 11. Next. Number 83. Sahil Rane, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 500 points from Har Har Mahadev. 1000 Ved Motors, 1000 Ved Motors. Latest bid, 1000. 1500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 1500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 1500. 1500, 1, 1500, 2, and 1503. Sahil Rane sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next, number 20. Known figure, Mullidhar Naik. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 1000 Nasim 11 Siddhar, 1500 DB Warriors, 1500. 2000 Nasim 11 Siddhar, 2500 RN Brothers, 2500. 3000 Ved Motors, 3500 Nasim 11, 4000 DB Warriors. Sorry, DB Warriors, 4000. 4500 RN Brothers, 4500 RN Brothers. 5000 Dambab 11, 5000 is the latest bid. 5500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 6000 RN Brothers, 6000 RN Brothers, 6000 is the latest bid. 6500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,000, a big one, a big leap from Har Har Mahadev. 10,000 points, 10,500 Ramnath Damodar. 10,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 10,500 is the latest bid. 11,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 11,000 points. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 11,000 points. 11,500 Har Har Mahadev. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. It is Ramnath Damodar. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000 points. 12,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 12,001. 12,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 12,500. 12,500 is the latest bid. 12,500. 13,000 Ramnath Damodar. 13,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 13,001. 13,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 13,500. 13,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 13,500. 13,000. 14,000 Ramnath Damodar. 14,000 is the latest bid. 14,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 14,000. 14,500 from Shivgan Yodha. 14,500 from Shivgan Yodha. 14,500. It's the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha. 14,500. 14,500. 2. 15,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,001. 15,002. 15,500 from Shivgan Yodha. 15,500. 16,000 Maratha Tigers. 16,000 from Maratha Tigers. 16,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 16,001. 16,002. 16,500 Ramnath Damodar. 16,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 16,500. 16,502 and 16,503. Mullidhar Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Number 97. 97. Kapish Naik. Let's start the bid with RN Brothers 500. RN Brothers 500. For a youngster, RN Brothers bids for 500, 500, 1, 500, 2, and 500, 3. Kabish Naik sold to RN Brothers. Next number 1313. Next number 13. It's a big fish. Siddesh Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms 500. 15,000 from Harar Mahadev. 15,500 from Mathura Farms. 16,000 Maratha Tigers. 16,000, 16,500 RN Brothers. 17,000 DB Warriors. 25 from Mathura Farms. Big one. 25,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 25,500. 26,000. 26,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 26,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 26,500 is the latest bid. 27 from from DB Warriors. 27,000 from DB Warriors. 27,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 27,000 is the latest bid. 27,500 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 27,500 is the latest bid. 28,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 28,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 29 from DB Warriors. 29 from DB Warriors. 29 from DB Warriors latest bid. 29,000. 29,001. 29,500 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 29,500 from Ramnath Champion. It is 30,000 from DB Warriors. 30,000 from DB Warriors. 30,000 points. 30,500. 30,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 30,500. 31,000 back to DB Warriors. 31,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 31,001. 31,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 31,500 is the latest bid. 31,500. 32,000. 32,000 points. 32,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 32,500 is the latest bid. 32,500 is the latest bid. 32,000. 33,000 DB Warriors. 33,000 from DB Warriors. That's a good one. 33,000 points from DB Warriors. 33,001. 33,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 33,500 is the latest bid. 33,500 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 33,500. 34,000. 34,000 back to DB Warriors. 34,000. 34,000. 34,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 34,500 is the latest bid. 34,500 is the latest bid. I repeat, 34,500 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 34,500, 1, 34,500, 2, and 34,500, 3. Sri Siddesh Naik sold to Sri Ramnath Champion. Next, number 19. A big one. Kishan S. Naik, right hand batter. The bid already starts with 25,000 points from Mathura Farms. 25,000. It's a big one. 25,500. Ved Motors. 25,500. Ved Motors is the latest bid. 25,500. 26,000. Har Har Mahadev. 26,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 26,000. 26,500 back to Mathura Farm. 26,500. 30,000 from Mathura Farms. It's a big one. 30,000 points. 30,000 points. The latest bid from Mathura Farm. 30,000 points. 3,500. Ved Motors. 3,500 is the latest bid. 3,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 3,500. 3,500 1. 3,500 2. And 3,500. 31,000 back to Mathura Farms. 31,500. 31,500 back to Ved Motors. 31,500. 31,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 31,500 1. 31,500. 32,000. Mathura Farms. 32,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 32,000. 32,500. Back to Ved Motors. 32,500. Back to Ved Motors. 32,500. 1. 32,500. 2. 32,500. 33,000. Back to Mathura Farm. 33,000. 33,500. Ved Motors. 33,500. Ved Motors. 33,500. Ved Motors. 33,500 from Ved Motors. 1. 33,500. 2. 33,500. 3. Kishan Naik. Sold to Ved Motors.
Mikiri Karwar, working in Southwestern Railway Hubli. कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे सगळे अध्यक्षाक मेंबर्साक नमस्कार. एवरी इयर कोंकण मराठा प्रीमियम लीग क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट चलयतात. तशी ह्या वर्स बी चलयची म्हणून जानेवारी 10 and 11 टुर्नामेंट चलता.
Pranav Kadam, right hander batter. Let's start the bid. 10,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 10,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,500 from Maratha Tigers. 10,500 from Maratha Tigers. 10,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 11,000 from DB Warriors. 11,500 from Maratha Tigers. 11,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 11,500. 11,000. 12,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 12,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 12,500 DB Warriors. 13,000 Maratha Tigers. 13,000 from Maratha Tigers. 14,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 14,000 points. 14,500 Maratha Tigers. 14,500 from Maratha Tigers. 15,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 15,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 15,000 points. 15,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 15,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 15,500 is the latest. 16,000 for Har Har Mahadev. 16,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 16,000. I repeat, 16,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 16,001. 16,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 16,500. 1. 16,500. 2. And 17,000 Har Har Mahadev. 17,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 17,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 17,500 is the latest bid. 18,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 18,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 18,500. 18,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 18,500. 18,500 is the latest bid. 18,500. 1. 19,000. Good one from Har Har Mahadev. 19,000. 19,000 points from Har Har Mahadev. 19,000. 1. 19,000. 2. And 19,000. 3. Pranav Kadam sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next, number 47. Rupesh Pawar, a right-hand batter, a known face. Let's start the bid with RN Brothers, 500. 1,000 Maratha Tigers, 1,500 back to RN Brothers, 2,000 Maratha Tigers, 2,500 Mathura Farms, 3,000 Maratha Tigers, 3,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 3,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 3,000, 3,001, 3,002, 3,500 from Harar Mahadev, 3,500, 4,000 from Maratha Tigers, 4,000 from Maratha Tiger, 4,000 points, 4,500 Harar Mahadev, 4,500, 5,000 Maratha Tigers, back to Maratha Tigers, 5,500 Harar Mahadev, 6,000 Maratha Tigers, 6,500 back to Harar Mahadev, 6,500, 6,500 is the latest bid from Harar Mahadev, 6,500, 7,000 back to Ved Motors, 7,000 Ved Motors, the latest bid 7,000, I repeat 7,001, 7,500 from Madgram Marathas, 7,500 from Madgram Marathas, good one, 7,500 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas, 7,501, 7,500, 2 and 7,500, 3. Rupesh Pawar sold to Madgram Marathas. Next, number 89. Gachanan Gaukar, right-hander batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 1,000, Dambab 11, 1,000, 1,500, RN Brothers, 1,500 from RN Brothers, 1,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers, 1,500. 2,000 from Dambab 11, 2,000 from Dambab 11, 2,000 is the latest bid, 2,001, 2,002 and 2,003. Gajanan Gaukar sold to Dambab 11. Next, number 49. Kumar Rane, let's start the bid. Starting with Harar Mahadev, 500 points, 500, 1,000 from Mathura Farms, 1,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms, 1,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1,500, 1,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1,000, 2,000 back to Mathura Farms, 2,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2,500, 1, 2,500, 2, 3,000 from Maratha Tigers, 3,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 3,000, 3,001, 3,500 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 3,500, 3,500, 1, 3,500, 2 and 3,500, 3. Kumar Rane sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Next number 100. Punit Naik, a right-hander batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500 points. 500, 1,000. Mathura Farms, 1,000 points from Mathura Farms, 1,000 points. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1,001, 1,002 and 1,003. Punit Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Next number 6. Gaurav Rane, a big fish, starting with Ramnath. Okay, starting with Mathura Farms, 20,000. 30,000, Maratha Tigers, 30,500, DB Warriors, 3,500, DB Warriors, 3,500, 31,000, Ramnath Damodar, 31,000, 31,500, back to DB Warriors, 31,500, DB Warriors, 31,000, 31,500 is the latest bid, 31,500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors, 31,500, 32,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,500 from DB Warriors, 32,500 from DB Warriors, 33,000 Maratha Tigers, 33,000, 33,500 DB Warriors, 33,500 DB Warriors, 33,500, 34 from Maratha Tigers, 34,500 DB Warriors, 34,500 from DB Warriors, 35 back to Maratha Tigers, 35, 35,500 DB Warriors, 35,500 from DB Warriors, 36,000 points from Maratha Tigers, 36,500 back to DB Warriors, 36,500, 36,500 from DB Warriors, 36,500, 36,000, 37,000 back to Maratha Tigers, 37,500 DB Warriors, 37,500 from DB Warriors, latest bid 37,500, 38,000 back to Maratha Tigers, 38,500 from DB Warriors, 38,500 from DB Warriors, it's a good one, 38,500 for Gaurav Rane from DB Warriors, 38,500, latest bid 38,500 from DB Warriors, 38,500, 38,500 from Ved Motors, 38,500, 39,000 from DB Warriors, 39,000 from DB Warriors, 39,001, 39,002 and 39,003. Gaurav Rane sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 29. Dheeraj Rane, a known figure. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 5,000. 5,000 is the latest bid. First bid and the latest bid. 5,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 5,500. The latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 DB Warriors. 6,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 6,000. 6,000 points from DB Warriors. 6,001. 6,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 7,000 DB Warriors. 7,000 latest bid points. 7,000 from DB Warriors. 7,500 from Maratha Tigers. 8,000 DB Warriors. 8,500 Madgram Marathas. 8,500 from Madgram Marathas. 9,000 DB Warriors. 9,000 from DB Warriors. 9,000. 9,000, it's the latest bid. 9,000 points from DB Warriors. 9,001. 9,500 from Madgram Marathas. 9,500. 9,500 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 9,500. 10,000 from Maratha Tigers. 10,000 from Maratha Tigers. 10,500 Shivgan Yuddha. 10,500 from Shivgan Yuddha. 10,500 1. 10,500 2. 11,000 from DB Warriors. 11,000 from DB Warriors, latest bid. 11,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 11,001, 11,002 and 11,003. Dheeraj Rane sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 8. Number 8. Manoj S. Naik. Let's start the bid, starting with RN Brothers. Maratha Tigers, 10,000 points. No takers after 10,000. 10,000 from Maratha Tigers. Let us bid 10,000. 10,001, 10,002, 10,500 from Dambab 11. 10,500. 11,000 Maratha Tigers. 11,000 from Maratha Tigers. 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,000. 11,500 back to Dambab 11. 11,500. 12,000 Maratha Tigers. 12,000 from Maratha Tigers. 12,500 back to Dambab 11. 12,500. 13,000 Maratha Tigers. 13,500 from Dambab 11. 13,500 from Dambab 11. It's the latest bid. 14,000 Maratha Tigers. 14,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 14,001. 14,500 back to Dambab 11. 14,500 back to Dambab 11. 14,500 1. 14,500 2 and 14,500 3. Manoj S. Naik sold to Dambab 11. Next, number 88. Here we go, Naresh Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500, 500. Latest in the first bid from Maratha Tigers, 500, 501, 500, 2, 1,000 from DB Warriors, 1,000 from DB Warriors, 1,000 from DB Warriors, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,000. 1,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 1,500. It's the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 1,501, 1,502, and 1,503. Naresh Naik.
प्लेयर चॉइस करचेक ऑप्शन डिसेंबर 6 तक दवरिल्लें आसा.
Naresh Naik sold to Maratha Tigers. Next, $116, 116. Deepak Naik, let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500, Harar Mahadev, 1,000, 1,500, RN Brothers, 2,000 DB Warriors, 2,500 RN Brothers, 2,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers, 2,500, I repeat, 2,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers, 2,500, 3,000 from Ved Motors, 3,000 from Ved Motors, 3,500 Shugan Yuddha, 4,000 DB Warriors, 4,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors, 4,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors, 4,500 back to Ved Motors, 4,500 from from Ved Motors, 4,500 from Ved Motors, 4,500 is the latest bid, 5,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 5,000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion, 5,000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champions, 5,001, 5,002, 5,500 Ved Motors, 5,500 Ved Motors, 5,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 5,500 is the latest bid, 5,501, 5,502, and 5,503. Deepak Naik sold to Ved Motors. Next, number 81. Brijesh Gaukar, a right hand batter, age 38 years. So, let's start the beat. No takers yet. Starting with Harar Mahadev, 500, 1000, Ramnath Damodar, 1000, 1500, back to Harar Mahadev, 1500 is the latest bid from Harar Mahadev, 2000 from Shivagan Yodha, 2000 points from Shivagan Yodha, 2000, 2500, back to Harar Mahadev, 2500 is the latest bid, 2500, 3000, Shivagan Yodha, 3000 points from Shivagan Yodha, 3500, back to Harar Mahadev, 3500, 3500, 4000, yeah, right, 4000 from Shivagan Yodha, 4500, back to Harar Mahadev, 4500, back to Harar Mahadev, 4500, 4000, 5500 from Ramnath Damodar, 5500 from Ramnath Damodar, 6000 from Shivagan Yodha, 6000 is the latest bid from Shivagan Yodha, 6000 is the latest bid from Shivagan Yodha, 6000, 6000, 6500, back to Harar Mahadev, 6500, 7000 from Shivagan Yodha, 7000 is the latest bid from Shivagan Yodha, 7001, 7002, 7500, Hara Hara Mahadev, 7500, 8000, back to Shivagan Yodha, 8000, 8001, 8002 and 8003. Brijesh Gaukar sold to Shivagan Yodha. Number 78. Vishwesh Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 500 points. Mathura Farms, 500. 1, 500, 2, and 1000 from DB Warriors. 1000. DB Warriors, 1000 points. The latest bid from DB Warriors, 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Vishwesh Naik sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 18. 1, 8. Let's start the bid for Surat Kadam. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. DB Warriors, 1000 points. 5000 from Harar Mahadev. 10,000 from Maratha Tigers. 10,500. RN Brothers, 10,500. 11,000 from Maratha Tigers. 11,500. Back to RN Brothers, 11,500. 12,000 Maratha Tigers. 12,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 12,000, 12,500. Ved Motors, 12,500. 13,000 Maratha Tigers. 13,000. 13,000 points. 13,500. Ved Motors. 14,000 Maratha Tigers. 14,500 RN Brothers. 15,000 Maratha Tigers. 15,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 15,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. I repeat, 15,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 15,001, 15,500 from RN Brothers. 16,000 Maratha Tigers back in the fray. 16,000, 16,000 points from Maratha Tigers. 16,001, 16,002 and 16,500 Madgram Maratha. 16,500. 17,000 Maratha Tigers. 17,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,500. It is DB Warriors. 17,500 DB Warriors. 17,500 1. 17,500 2. 18,000 back to Maratha Tigers. 18,000 points. 18,000 points from Maratha Tigers. 18,000 points 1. 18,000 1. Back to DB Warriors. 18,500. 18,500. 19,000 Maratha Tigers. 19,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 19,000 1. 19,000 2. And 19,000 3. Surat Kadam sold to Maratha Tigers. Next, number 3. Rupesh Devi, the man of the tournament, season 1. Let's start the bid. Starting with RN Brothers, 10,000. 15,000 from Mathura Farms, 15,000. 15,500, Narasimha 11 Siddhar. 16,000, Sri Ramnath Champion. 16,000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 16,500, Narasimha 11 Siddhar. 16,500. 20,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 20,000. 20,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 20,500 back to Narasimha 11 Siddhar. 20,500. 20,500 is the latest bid from Narasimha 11 Siddhar. 20,500 1. 20 21,000. 21,000 from Shugan Yodha. 21,000 from Shugan Yodha. Latest bid 21. 21,500 Har Har Mahadev. 21,500 from Har Har Mahadev. 21,500 points from Har Har Mahadev. 21,500. 22 back to Shugan Yodha. 22,000 points. 22,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 22,500 Har Har Mahadev. 22,500 1. 23,000 Shugan Yodha. 23,000. 23,001. 23,500 Har Har Mahadev. 23,500 Har Har Mahadev. 23,500 1. 23,500 2. 24,000 points. 24,000 points. 25 from Har Har Mahadev. 25,000 points from Har Har Mahadev. It's a good one. 25,500 back to Shugan Yodha. 25,500 is the latest bid. 25,500 is the latest bid. 25,500 1. 25,500 2. And 25,500 3. Rupesh Devi sold to Shugan Yodha. Hey. No. Next, 82, number 82. Suraj Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 500 is the latest bid. 500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 500 1. 500 5. 1,000 from Mathura Farms. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1,001. 1,500. Number 11. 1,500. It's the latest bid. 2,000 from Shugan Yodha. 2,000 is the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. 2,000. 2,001. 2,002. And 2,003. Suraj Naik sold to Shugan Yodha. Next, number 76. Harish Gaukar, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 1000, Mathura Farms. 1000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1000. 1000 points. 1001. 1500. Back to Har Har Mahadev. 1500. 1500. 1. 1500. 2. And 1500. 3. Harish Gaukar sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next, number 40. Vipul Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 500 points. Starting with Maratha Tigers. It is 500, 500. 1. 1000. 1000 from Madgram Marathas. 1500. Har Har Mahadev. 1500 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 1500. 2000 from Madgram Marathas. 2500 Maratha Tigers. 2000. 3000 from Madgram Marathas. 3000 from Madgram Marathas. 3500 Maratha Tigers. 3500. 4000 Madgram Marathas. 4000 from Madgram Marathas. 4500 Har Har Mahadev. 4500 is the latest bid. 5000 from Maratha Tigers. 5500 Madgram Marathas. 6000 from Har Har Mahadev. 6000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 6000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 6500 back to Madgram Maratha. 7000 Har Har Mahadev. 7000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 7001. 7002. 7500 back to Madgram Marathas. 7500 back to Madgram Marathas. 7500 is the latest bid. 7005. 8000 from Har Har Mahadev. 8000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 8001. 8002. 8500 RN Brothers. 8500 from RN Brothers. 8501. 8500. 9000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 9000. 9000 is the latest bid. 9000 from Har Har Mahadev. 9001. 9002. And 9003. Vipul Naik sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next on the block, number 23. Paresh Naik, the man of the tournament, season 2. Let's go for the bid. Starting with 500, Ramnath Damodar. 10,000 Maratha Tigers. 10,000. 10,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,500. 1. 10,000. 11,000 from DB Warriors. 11,000 for Paresh Naik. 11,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 11,000. 1. 11,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 11,500. 12,000 Har Har Mahadev. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,500 DB Warriors. 12,000. 13,000 Maratha Tigers. 13,500 back to DB Warriors. $13,500 DB Warriors latest bid. 13,500. I repeat, 13,500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 13,500. 1. 14,000 back to Maratha Tigers. 14,500 DB Warriors. 15,000 Maratha Tigers. 15,500 DB Warriors. 15,500 from DB Warriors. The latest bid. 16,000. 16,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 16,000. 16,000. 16,500 back to DB Warriors. 16,500. 17,000 Maratha Tigers. 17,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 17,000. 1. 17,500 DB Warriors. 17,500. 17,500. 1. 17,000. 18,000 from Ved Motors. 18,000 from Ved Motors. It's a latest bid. 18,000 points from Ved Motors. 18,001. 18,500. Back to DB Warriors. 18,500. Back to DB Warriors. 18,500. 1. 18,000. 19,000 from Ved Motors. 19,500 from DB Warriors. 19,500 from DB Warriors. 19,500. 1. 19,500. 2. And 19,500. 3. Paresh Naik sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 43. Harshad Naik. Let's start the bid, starting with RN Brothers. 500. 1,000 from Maratha Tigers. 1,000 from Maratha Tigers. Let us bid from Maratha Tigers. 1,000, 1,001, 1,500. Back to RN Brothers. 1,500. Back to RN Brothers. 1,500. It's a latest bid. 1,500. 1, 1,500. 2, and 1,500. 3. Harshad Naik sold to RN Brothers. Okay, let's look at the points table, please. Yeah, starting with Shugan Yodha, 54,000 points. Balance is 46,000. 21,000 for Madgram Marathas. Balance point 78,500. Harar Mahadev, 48,000 points. 52,000 points. Balance. Ved Motors, 51,500. Use points. Balance 48,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 19,500. Balance 8,500. RN Brothers, 4,000. Use points 96,000. Balance. Sri Ramnath Champion, 50,500. Use points 49,500. Balance points. Maratha Tigers, 33,500. Use points. And the balance is 66,500. Mathura Farms and Sports, it is 56,000. Use points. Balance 44,000. Ramnath Damodar, 28,500. Use points. Balance 71,500. DB Warriors Kharga, 80,500. Use points. And the balance is 19,500. Dambab 11, 31,500. Use points. And the balance 68,500. Use. Come out with your strategies. Till then, a short break. आता ऑफलाईन असा बट कितें क्वेरीज असल्यार सांगपाक शकता. एक 5 मिनटांचो ब्रेक आसा.
सगळ्या आपापल्याक कोण प्लेयर जाय तो चॉयस करच्याक 6th हेका दवरले आसा तेन्ना तुमी प्लेयर चॉयस करचे. हे कशी चलता काय म्हणल्यार IPL शैलीत कशी ऑप्शन जातात त्याच प्रमाणे हे ऑप्शन जातले. आनीक आपल्या टीम मजबूत करचे, चॉयस करून मजबूत करचे टीम. टुर्नामेंट एक अशी चलयता आमी. जानेवारी टुर्नामेंट 10-11 चलतले. इतले बरे चलयता म्हणल्यार IPL टुर्नामेंट कशी चलता त्याच स्टायलीत चलयता आमी. हे पळोवन म्हाका एक आनंद दिसता. हा एक स्पोर्ट्समॅन जावन घेवन सांगचे म्हणल्यार हे नवीन टेक्नॉलॉजी किती यूज केलात न्ही तेजेन आमकां घरा बसून पळोवंक मेळटे. इवन क्रिकेट उरू, व्हॉलीबॉल उरू. व्हॉलीबॉल बी आमी कारवारा भितर चलयतात. कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाच्या वतीनं व्हॉलीबॉल 1, 2, 3 चलयले आनी सक्सेसफुली केले. इतले बरें दिसता, इतले आनंद दिसता. म्हणल्यार क्रिकेट आनी व्हॉलीबॉल चलयतात तशीच मुखार वर्कट गेम बी चलयचे अशी दिसता क्लबा वतीन. इतले युवा पिळगेक एक हे ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आसा म्हणल्यार अशी आनी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी खंय ना. तुमगेले कितें टॅलंट आसा, कितें प्रतिभा आसा दाखयचे क्रिकेटात, व्हॉलीबॉलात, अदर्स गेम्सात, अदर्स इंडिविज्युअल इव्हेंटात बी दाखोवन घेवन स्टेट लेवल जाऊ नॅशनल लेवलात तुमगेले अचिव्हमेंट दाखवून घेणं कोंकण मराठा क्लबा वतीन पार्टिसिपेटिंग करून घेणं एक तुमगे सामर्थ्य दाखवायचे आणि कोंकण मराठा क्लबाचे सगळे मेंबर एक कडेन जावन घेवन इतले व्हड प्रमाणात तुम्ही टुर्नामेंट करचे भरपूर परिश्रम आसा ते म्हणल्यार तुमगेली नोकरी उरो बिझनेस उरो बाजू कांड दवर एक इतले व्हडले तुम्ही एक टुर्नामेंट चलयता म्हणल्यार म्हाका खूब आनंद दिसता आणि अशेंच मुखार चलयचे आणि बरे करून टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफुली करचे आणि युवा पिळगेन ह्याचे फुल्ल बेनिफिट घेवचे. जय कोंकण मराठा, जय शिवाजी. धन्यवाद.
नमस्कार, हांव सचिन राणे, फाउंडर अँड CEO ऑफ टीम 24 कंज्युमर प्रोडक्ट्स लिमिटेड. हांव तुमकां सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता, तुमकां सगळ्यांक आव्हान करता की कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान जो 6 डिसेंबराक ऑनलायन ऑप्शन दवरला जो प्रिमियम लीग क्रिकेटाचे ते सगळे लोक येवन ते पळोवन तांकां सपोर्ट करचे बिकॉज तेमी इतले सिस्टमॅटिकली लेटेस्ट टेक्नॉलॉजी यूज करून हे जो ऑप्शन दवरला हे सगळं सगळ्या खातीर गर्वाची वस्तू. तर तुम्ही सगळे लोक येवन तांकां सपोर्ट केले, ऑनलायन पळयले आणि हेजे हातूंत भागी जाले तर तांकां हेजे बद्दल आनी सपोर्ट मेळटले. असले आनी भरपूर स्पोर्ट्स इव्हेंट करूंक तांकां प्रोत्साहन मेळटलें. सो म्हाका अशें दिसता की आमचें सगळें लोकल कर्तव्य येवन ऑनलायन तांकां पळोवचें आनी तेमी हे जो सोसायटी खातीर आमगे कम्युनिटी खातीर जो स्पोर्ट्साक युनिटी हाडून ते स्पोर्ट्सा खातीर स्पोर्ट्स टिमा खातीर जो करतात तांकां आमी अशें करून एक बारीक सपोर्ट करूंक शकतात. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
नमस्कार. आमगेले कारवारचे आनी गोंयचे सगळे कोंकण मराठा समाजा लोकांक तशेंच आमगेले कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एका अध्यक्षाक आनी सगळे मेंबर्साक खूब हार्दिक शुभेच्छा आनी थँक्स म्हणटा तांकां. तेमी खूब कितें इव्हेंट्स आज आयोजीत करूंक लागलात. हांव संदीप एम नायक, चिंचेवाडा सदाशिवगड कारवार, प्रोप्रायटर यस सस्टेनेबल पॉवर गोवा आनी श्री मल्लिकार्जुन रिन्युएबल्स कारवार. हांव टाटा पॉवर सोलाराचो चॅनल पार्टनर आनी PM सूर्या घरा अंडर हांव सोलार इन्स्टॉलेशन करता गोंयान आनी कारवारा भितर. हांव तुमचे मुखार एक सांगचें म्हणल्यार आज जे कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब अलग अलग तरेचे जे कार्यक्रम तुमचे मुखार उपस्थित करतात सगळे लोकांक कोंकण मराठाच्या लोकांक तेजे स्वाद घेवन तेजे आनंद घेवचो. जे गेल्या म्हयन्याक 28 तारखेक कोंकण मराठा समाजाचे स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान जे व्हॉलीबॉल टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केल्लो जे मालाडी ग्रामा भितर ज्या टुर्नामेंटाक सगळे कोंकण मराठाची आमची भुरगीं अलग अलग गांवांत काम करची, अलग अलग वेवसायान काम करची, तेमी सगळ्यांक पार्टिसिपेट केल्ले जे खूब अत्यंत सुंदर आनी प्रोफेशनली मॅनेज केल्लो इव्हेंट जाल्लो. हो कोंकण मराठा व्हॉलीबॉल टुर्नामेंट सीझन 3 आसलेलो आनी इतले सिस्टमॅटीक जे हांव टुर्नामेंट पळयला जी खंयच बरी ठिकाणेक जे हाय लेवलार जी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज जाता तशी ऑर्गनायज केल्ली आनी तशीच आमगेली सगळीं पोरां जे एन्थुजियाजम जे स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट आनी जे तेंगेले एनर्जी दाखयली आसा जी फायनल्साक किंवा सेमी फायनल्साक ते एकदम अप्रतीम आसा. कित्याक हांव ते स्वताक उपस्थित जावन पळयल्लो फूल डेसा टुर्नामेंट तो. तशेंच आतां कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब एक क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करती आसा जे KMPL 5 क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट जो लास्ट 4 वर्सांच्यान चालू केलो. हाजो 5वो वर्स जे आर्लेम ग्रावंडार 10 आनी 11 जानेवारीक हे जातलो सादर जातलो. ते साठी एक ऑक्शन म्हणून करतात जे 12 टीम ओनर्स आनी जे 150-200 आमगेले क्रिकेट खेळाडू तांकां ऑक्शन जाता आनी जो ओनर्स आसात तेमी ऑप्शनाक तेमी एक प्लेयर्स सिलेक्ट करतात तांकां जाय हिसपा प्रमाणे आनी फूल ट्रान्सपरंट एकदम प्रोफेशनली ऑप्शन जाते उरता. आनी हो जावचो फाल्यां 6 तारखेक हो कार्यक्रम जातलो आनी हो ऑनलायन मेळटलो. हांव सगळे कोंकण मराठाच्या लोकांक एक निवेदन करता की सगळे जावन फाल्यां ह्या ऑप्शनाक ऑनलायनाचेर उपस्थित जावचे आनी हेजो कशें आमगेले कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हे ऑर्गनायज करता हो इव्हेंट हे तेजे पळयचे आनी कितले सिस्टमॅटीक एकदम प्रोफेशनली वेल मॅनेज्ड करतात. तशेंच 26 तारखेक आनी 2026 जानेवारीक 10 आनी 11 जो हार्लेम ग्रावंडाचेर जो टुर्नामेंट जातलो, हो टुर्नामेंटाक सगळे प्रोफेशनल लायक अंपायर धरील ते, स्कोरर धरील ते, जो कॉमेंट्री सांगतलो, जो कॅमेरामॅन, फुल्ली वेल क्वॉलिफायड लोकांक तेमी हाडून घेवन हो इव्हेंट तयार करतात. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता की सगळे कोंकण मराठाचे लोकांक हो टुर्नामेंटाक भाग घेवचो आनी येवन घेवन तेजी एन्जॉयमेंट एंटरटेनमेंट पळोवचें. आमगेले पोर कितें खेळटात. ह्या टुर्नामेंटा निमित्यान आमगेले सगळीं पोर एक कडेन जातात कोंकण मराठाची आनी एक सोशल रिलेशन डेव्हलप जाती आसा. आनी हे जे एफर्ट्स घेतला जे कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान अध्यक्षान किंवा बाकी सगळे ऑफिस बेरर्सान, ते भयंकर अचिवमेंट आसा हो. आनी हेजे निमित्यान कितें जालां, नवीन भुरग्यांक जे खंय नोकरी मेळटा किंवा वेवसाया भितर काम मेळटा, धंद्या भितर कितें काम मेळटा, ते भरपूर डेव्हलपमेंट जावन आला. आतां हा नवीन जनरेशनाक सांगता की तुमी आतां जे मोबायलाचेर खेळटा, दिसभर मोबायलाचेर, तुमी बी हितून भितर पार्टिसिपेट जावचे. तुमगे जे स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरीट, जे बी स्पोर्ट्समॅनशीप आसा, क्वॉलिटीज आसात, तुमी एक्सप्लोर करून घेवन ह्या इव्हेंटाक तुमी भाग घेवचो. तशीच ह्या वर्सा 12 टीम आसा, मुखार वर्सा 14 टीम जावची. तेजे प्रत्येक वर्सा तुमी टीम वाडून घेवन हो ग्रूप, हो इव्हेंट एक व्हड प्रमाणात मुखार सादर करचो. आनी हांव कोंकण मराठा सगळ्या लोकांक सांगता, तुमी या 10 आनी 11 तारखेक हो इव्हेंट पळोवच्या या. आयदर तुमी उपस्थित जावं शकना, हो इव्हेंट सगळे ऑनलायन आसता, युट्यूबाचेर ऑनलायन आसता. फूल 2 दिसा कार्यक्रम आसता. हो एकदम सिस्टमॅटीक एंड वेल प्रोफेशनली मॅनेज आसता. हांव थँक्स म्हणटा सगळे कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबा मेंबर्साक आनी अध्यक्षाक आनी ऑफिस बेरर्साक. रियली ग्रेट अचिवमेंट आमगेले समाजा भितर तेमी करतात आनी बरीच कार्यक्रम हे आसा जे आमकां सगळे लोकांक एक कडेन हाडचो एक नवीन शोध काडला तेमी आनी हे एक कडेन हाडूंक लागला सगळ्याक. थँक्स, सगळ्याक नमस्कार म्हणटा. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की जय.
नीले नीले आसमां से छोटे छोटे ऐसे तारे देखो जी ज़मीं पे आए हैं.
start the bid. Okay, next player on the block, number 61. Here we go, Darshan Desai. Let's start the bid with RN Brothers, 500. Are you interested, DB Warriors? DB Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,500, back to RN Brothers. 1,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 1,500. 2,000, DB Warriors. 2,000 from DB Warriors. 2,001. 2,002. 2,500, Ved Motors. 2,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 2,501. 2,500. 3,000 from DB Warriors. 3,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 3,000. 3,500 back to Ved Motors. 3,500. 3,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 3,500. 1. 3,500. 2. And 3,500. 3. Darshan Desai sold to Ved Motors. Next, number 59. Satish Desai. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500 points. 1,000 DB Warriors, 1,500 Mathura Farms, 1,500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1,500, 1. 1,500, 2. 2,000 from Madgram Marathas. 2,000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 2,000 is the latest bid. 2,001, 2,002 and 2,003. Satish Desai sold to Madgram Marathas. Next, 107. Suraj Desai. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 500 points. DB Warriors. First and latest bid, 500. 501. 502. And 503. Suraj Desai sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 71. Starting with Maratha Tigers for Sambhav Sawant, right-handed batter. 500 from Maratha Tigers. 500 points. 500 points from Maratha Tigers. 501. 502 and 500. 1,000 from Mathura Farms. 1,000 points from Mathura Farms. 1,500 from Maratha Tigers. 1,500 from Maratha Tigers. 1,500. 1. 1,500. 2 and 1,500. 3. Sambhav Sawant sold to Maratha Tigers. Next, 101. Vinod Naik. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500 points. 500. 1,000 Mathura Farms, 1,000 points. 1,000. 1,500 back to Maratha Tigers, 1,500. 1,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 1,500. 1,500. 1. 2,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 2,000 from Ramnath Champion. 2,000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champions. 2,001, 2,002 and 2,003. Vinod Naik sold to Sri Ramnath Champions. Next, number 99. Saurav Gaonkar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Sri Ramnath champion, 500 points. Starting with Sri Ramnath champion, 500 points, 501, 502, and 503. Saurav Gaonkar sold to Sri Ramnath champions. Next, number 33. Rohan Sahil, a man of the series at Bangalore. Let's start the beat, starting with RN Brothers, 500. 1000 Maratha Tigers, 1500 Har Har Mahadev. 2000 RN Brothers, 2500 Maratha Tigers, 2500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 2500 is the latest bid, 2500. It is 3000 Har Har Mahadev, 3000 from Har Har Mahadev, 3000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 3000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 3001, 3000, 3500 Shivgan Yodha, 3500 from Shivgan Yodha. 4000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 4000 is the latest bid. 4000, I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid for Rohan Sahil from Har Har Mahadev. 4500 Shivgan Yodha. 4500, 5000 Har Har Mahadev. 5000 from Har Har Mahadev. 5001, 5500 from Shivgan Yodha. 6000 from Ved Motors. 6000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 6000 is the latest bid. 6500 Shivgan Yodha. 6500 from Shivgan Yodha. 6500 is the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha. 7000 Ved Motors. 7000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 7000 is the latest bid. 7000, I repeat, 7000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 7001, 7000, 7500 Shivgan Yodha. 7000, 8000 Ved Motors. Back to Ved Motors. 8000, 8001, 8002, 8500 back to Shivgan Yodha. 8500, 8500, 9000 Ved Motors. Back to Ved Motors. 9000 back to Ved Motors. 9001, 9002, 9500 Shivgan Yodha. 9500, 9500, 1, 10,000 Ved Motors. 10,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 10,000, 10,001, 10,002, and 10,003. Rohan Sahil sold to Ved Motors. Next number 66. Nilesh Rane, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500 points. 500, 1000 Har Har Mahadev. 1000. Latest bid is 1000 from Har Har Mahadev. 1001, 1000, 1500 Mathura Farms. 1500 from Mathura Farms. 1500 is the latest bid. 1500, 1, 1500, 2000 from Har Har Mahadev. 2000 from Har Har Mahadev. 2000 latest bid. 2000 from Har Har Mahadev. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Nilesh Rane sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next, number 38. Pramod Rane, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500 points. 1000 RN Brothers. 1000, 1500 back to Maratha Tigers. 2000 from Har Har Mahadev. 2500 DB Warriors. 3000 RN Brothers. 3500 Maratha Tigers. 3500 from Maratha Tigers. Latest bid 3500. 4000 DB Warriors. 4500 Maratha Tigers. 4500. 5000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5001, 5002, 5,500 DB Warriors. 5,500 from DB Warriors. 5,500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 5,501. 5,500. 6,000 from Maratha Tigers. 6,000. 6,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 6,001. 6,002. 6,003. Pramod Rane sold to Maratha Tigers. Number 31. Abhay Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 1,000 DB Warriors. 1,500 Har Har Mahadev. 2,000. It is Mathura Farms, 2,000. 2,500 DB Warriors. 3,000 Har Har Mahadev. 3,500 DB Warriors. 3,500. 4,000 Har Har Mahadev. 4,000 is the latest bid. 4,500 DB Warriors. 5,000 Har Har Mahadev. Back to Har Har Mahadev. 5,000 points. 5,000. 5,500 DB Warriors. 5,500. 6,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 6,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 6,500 DB Warriors. 6,500 is the latest bid. 7,000 Har Har Mahadev. 7,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 7,000. 7,001. 7,000. 7,500 Madgram Marathas. 7,500 from Madgram Marathas. 7,500. 1. 7,500. 2. 8,000 from Ved Motors. 8,000 from Ved Motors. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 8,500 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 8,500. 1. 8,500. 2. And 8,500. 3. Abhay Naik sold to Madgram Marathas. Next, number 42. Krishnakant Desai, KK. Now starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 1,000 Ramnath Damodar. 1,000 latest bid. 1,000. 1,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 1,500. 2,000 RN Brothers. 2,000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 2,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 2,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 2,500. 1. 2. 3,000 back to Maratha Tigers. 3,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 3,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 3,500. 3,500. 1. 3,500. 2. And 3,500. 3. Krishnakant Desai sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next, number 85. Rohit Bhagat, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms. 500. RN Brothers, 1,000 points. 1,000 from RN Brothers. 1,000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 1,000, I repeat, 1,000 is the latest bid for Rohit Bhagat. 1,500 back to Mathura Farms. 1,500. 2,000 RN Brothers. 2,000 RN Brothers. 2,000 points is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 2,001. 2,002. And 2,003. Rohit Bhagat sold to RN Brothers. Next, number 86. Malesh Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500 points. 500 points. Mathura Farms, the first and the latest bid from Mathura Farms, 500 points. 501, 502, and 500. 3. Malesh Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Next, number 70. 70. Vishal Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 1000 DB Warriors. 1000, 1500 Har Har Mahadev. 1500 Har Har Mahadev. 2000 DB Warriors. 2000 DB Warriors. 2500 Har Har Mahadev. 3000 Maratha Tigers. 3000 Maratha Tigers. 3500 DB Warriors. 4000 Har Har Mahadev. 4500 DB Warriors. 4500. 5000 Maratha Tigers. 5000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 5500. 5500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 5500. 6000 from Har Har Mahadev. 6000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid. 6500 back to DB Warriors. 6500. 6500 is the latest bid. 7000 from RN Brothers. 7000 from RN Brothers. 7000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 7000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 7001. 7500 DB Warriors. I repeat, 7500 from DB Warriors. It's the latest bid. 7501. 7500. 8000 from Damba 11. 8000 is the latest bid. 8000 is the latest bid from Damba 11. 8001. 8002. And 8000. 8500. Back to DB Warriors. 8500 from DB Warriors. 8500 from DB Warriors. 8500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. A good one. DB Warriors. 8500. 8500. 1. 8500. 2. And 8500. 3. Vishal Naik sold to DB Warriors. Next number 120. Vinayak Gaukar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 500 from RN Brothers, 500. 1. 1000 Mathura Farms, 1000. The latest bid from Mathura Farms, 1500. Back to RN Brothers, 1500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers, 1500. 1. 1500. 2. And 1500. 3. Vinayak Gaukar sold to RN Brothers. Next, 127. Anil Kumar Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. No takers yet. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 500. DB Warriors, 500. It's the first and the latest bid from DB Warriors, 500. 1. 500. 2. And 500. 3. Anil Kumar Naik sold to DB Warriors. Number 37. Next, number 37. Amol Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 1000 from Har Har Mahadev. Sorry, Har Har Mahadev, 1000. 1500. Maratha Tigers, 1500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 2000 from Mathura Farms. 2000. 2500 back to Maratha Tigers. 2500 is the latest bid. 2500. 3000 from Ved Motors. 3000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 3,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 3,000. 3,500. Back to Maratha Tigers. 3,500. 3,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 4,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 4,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 4,000 is the latest bid. 4,500 back to Ved Motors. 4,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 4,500 one. 4,500. 5,000 from Shugan Yodha. 5,000 from Shugan Yodha. 5,000 is the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. 5,000 one. 5,500 back to Ved Motors. 5,500 is the latest bid. 5,500. I repeat, 5,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 5,500 one. 5,500 two. 6,000 Shugan Yodha. 6,000 is the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. 6,000 one. 6,000 two. 6,500 back to Ved Motors. 6,500 latest bid from Ved Motors. 6,500 one. 6,500 7,000 Shugan Yodha. Back to Shugan Yodha. 7,000. 7,000 is the latest bid. 7,000 one. 7,000 two. And 7,000. Sorry, 7,000 three. Amol Naik sold to Shugan Yodha. Next number 1 to 6. Nikhil Naik, left hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 500 points. The first and the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 500 points. 500 1. 500 2. 1,000 DB Warriors. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,000 from DB Warriors. 1,001. 1,002. 1,500. Back to Har Har Mahadev. 1,500. 1,500 1. 1,500 2. And 1,500 3. Nikhil Naik sold to Har Har Mahadev. Number 39. Sai Naik. Let's start with Maratha Tigers. 500. 500. First and the latest bid. 500 points from Maratha Tigers. 500 1. 1,000 from DB Warriors. 1,000. 1,500. Har Har Mahadev. 2,000 from Maratha Tigers. 2,000 from Maratha Tigers. 2,500 DB Warriors. 2,500 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 2,500 1. 2,500 2. 3,000 Maratha Tigers. Back to Maratha Tigers. It is 3,000 points. 3,000, I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,000 from Maratha Tigers. 3,500 DB Warriors. 3,500 is the latest bid. 3,500 from DB Warriors. 4,000 points from Maratha Tigers. 4,000 from Maratha Tigers is the latest bid. 4,500 back to DB Warriors. 4,500 from DB Warriors. 4,500 1. 4,500 2. And 4,500 3. Sai Naik sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 36. Govind Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev. 500. 500 points. 1,000 Maratha Tigers. 1,000 points. Maratha Tigers. 1,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 1,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 1,500. 2,000 Maratha Tigers. Back in the fray with 2,000 points. Maratha Tigers. 2,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,500. 3,000 back to Maratha Tigers. 3,000 points back to Maratha Tigers. 3,001. 3,002 and 3,003. Going next, sold to Maratha Tigers. Please go. Yeah, points. Please take a note. Shivgan Yodha, use points 61,000, balance point 39,000. Matgram Marathas 32,000 points, use ones, and balance is 68,000. Harar Mahadev 51,500, use points 48,500 balance. Ved Motors 65,000 points used, 35,000 balance. Narsimha 11 Siddha 19,500 used, 92,500 balance. Sri Ramnath Champion 53,000 used points and balance 47,000. Maratha Tigers 44,000 used and balance 56,000. Mathura Farms and Sports 56,500 used, 43,500 balance. Ramnath Damodar 32,000 used, 68,000 balance. DB Warriors Kharga 94,000 used and balance 5,500. And Damba Bleven 31,500 and balance is 68,500. Please check the players list. Shugan Yodha. Offline. Shugan Yodha. Starting with Sudeep Gaonkar. Just balance offline total 6 players. Shugan Yodha. Shugan Yodha, 6 players. Okay? Done. Next. Point sangala mara. Sir, repeat na. Next, Matgram Marathas, 6 players. Harar Mahadev, 8 players. Ved Motors, 6. Narsimha 11 Siddha, 3. RN Brothers, total 5 players. Sri Ramnath Champions, it is 5 players in the team. Maratha Tigers, 7. Then Mathura Farms and Sports, it is 5. Ramnath Damodars, 4 players. Then DB Warriors Kharga, 10 players. Dambab 11, 6. Clear? Done? Yeah. विनोद नाईक 2,000 balance point 47,000. Thank you. Okay, let's start the bid. Player number 7. Now the big fish, Pranab Rane, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. 10,000, starting with Maratha Tigers. 10,000 is the first and the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 10,000, 10,001, 10,002, 10,500. Ved Motors, 10,500. 11,000, Shugan Yudha, 11,500. Maratha Tigers, 11,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 11,500, I repeat. 12,000, Shugan Yudha, 12,500. Ved Motors, 13,000. Maratha Tigers, 13,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 13,500, 13,500 from Shugan Yudha. 13,500, 14,000. Maratha Tigers, 14,000 from Maratha Tigers. The latest bid, 14,000 from Maratha Tigers. 14,500 back to Shugan Yudha. 15,000 Maratha Tigers. 15,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. I repeat, 15,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 15,000, 15,500 from Shugan Yudha. 15,500 from Shugan Yudha. 15,501. 15,500. It is 16,000 from Maratha Tigers. 16,000 from Maratha Tigers. 16,500 back to Shugan Yudha. 16,500 is the latest bid. 16,501. 16,500 and 17,000 to Ved Motors. 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,500. It is back to Shugan Yudha. 17,500. 18,000 Ved Motors. 18,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 18,000 is the latest bid. 18,000 points from Ved Motors. 18,001. 18,500 Shugan Yudha. 18,500 from Shugan Yudha. 18,500. 19,000 Ved Motors. 19,000 from Ved Motors. 19,000 is the latest bid. 19,000. 19,500 back to Shugan Yudha. 19,500 is the latest bid from Shugan Yudha. 19,500 is the latest bid from Shugan Yudha. 20,000 from Ved Motors. 20,000 for Pranab Rane from Ved Motors. It's the latest bid. 20,000 points. 20,001. 20,500 from Shugan Yudha. 20,500 from Shugan Yudha. 20,500 is the latest bid. 20,500. 1. 20,500. 2. And 20,500. 3. Pranab Rane sold to Shugan Yudha. Next, 111. 111. Roshan Desai, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Ramnath Damodar, 500. 500. First and the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 500. 501. 500. 1,000. Damba Bleven. 1,000 is the latest bid from Damba Bleven. 1,001. 1,500 from Ved Motors. 1,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. I repeat, 1,500 from Ved Motors. 2,000 Damba Bleven. 2,000 from Damba Bleven. 2,500 Ramnath Damodar. 2,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 2,500. 1. 2,500. 2. 3,000 back to Damba Bleven. 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,000 is the latest bid from Damba Bleven. 3,001. 3,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 3,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 3,500. 1. 3,500. 2. And 3,500. 3. Roshan Desai sold to Ramnath Damodar. Now, a big one. Number 5. Rahul Bhagat, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid. 5,000, Dambab 11. Starting with Dambab 11. 5,000, 5,500, Narsimha 11. 10,000, Maratha Tigers. 10,500, Ramnath Damodars. 10,500, Ramnath Damodars. Latest bid from Ramnath Damodars. 11,000, Maratha Tigers. 11,000, 11,500, 11,500 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 12,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 12,500, Maratha Tigers. 12,500. It's the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 12,500. I repeat. 13,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 13,500 back to Maratha Tigers. 13,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 13,500. 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,500. Sri Ramnath Champion. 15,000 Maratha Tigers. 15,000 back to Maratha Tigers. It is 15,000 points. Rahul Bhagat. 15,000. The latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 15,000. I repeat. 15,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 16,000 Maratha Tigers. 16,000. 16,001. 16,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 17,000 Maratha Tigers back to Maratha Tigers. 17,000. I repeat, the latest bid. 17,000. 17,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 17,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 18,000 Maratha Tigers. 18,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. I repeat, 18,000 is the latest bid. 18,001. 18,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 18,500 is the latest bid. 18,500 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 18,500. 1. 19,000 back to Maratha Tigers. Good one. 19,000 for Rahul Bhagat. 19,000 points from Maratha Tigers. I repeat, it's the latest bid. 19,001. 19,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 20,000 Maratha Tigers is back with 20,000 points. 20,000, 20,001, 20,500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 20,500, 21,000 Maratha Tigers. 21,000 from Maratha Tigers. It's the latest bid. 21,000 from Maratha Tigers. 21,001. 21,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion. 21,500 is the latest bid. 22,000 points back to Maratha Tigers. 22,001, 22,002, 22,500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 22,500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 22,500 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champions. 22,501, 22,500, 2. 23,000 from Maratha Tigers. It's the latest bid. 23,000. 23,000 is the latest bid. I repeat. 23,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 23,001, 23,002 and 23,000 or 23,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 23,500 the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 23,501, 23,502 and 23,503 Rahul Bhagat sold to Sri Ramnath Champions. Number 79. Manjunath Naik, a youngster, 16 years. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. I repeat, no takers yet. 1. Starting with Narsimha 11 Siddhar, a good one. Starting with 500 points. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500 points. 1, 500 points. 2 and 500. 3. Manjunath Naik sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Next, 109. Vikesh Rane, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers at. Starting with Mathura Farms 500. I repeat, the first and the latest bid from Mathura Farms 500, 501, 502 and 503. Vikesh Rane sold to Mathura Farms. Number 28. Sunil Rane, the best bowler, season 1. Starting with Harar Mahadev, 500, 1000, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1500, Maratha Tigers, 1500, 2000, DB Warriors, 2500, Harar Mahadev, 3000, Ramnath Damodar, 3500, DB Warriors, 3500, 4000, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 4500, Har Har Mahadev, 4500, Har Har Mahadev, 4500 is the latest bid. From Har Har Mahadev, 5,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000 is the latest bid. From Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,001, 5,500 RN Brothers, 5,500 is the latest bid. 5,500 from RN Brothers, 5,500, 1, 5,500, 2 and 5,500, 3. Sunil Rane sold to RN Brothers. Here we go. The start. Number 1. Naresh Sawant. A left-hand batter. A known face. Starting with Har Har Mahadev. 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. Mathura Farms. 10,500, 11,000, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 12,000, Ved Motors, 12,500, Maratha Tigers, 12,500, 13,000, Ved Motors, 13,000, Ved Motors, back to Ved Motors, 13,000, 13,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 13,500, back to Maratha Tigers, 14,000, Ved Motors, 14,000, latest bid from Ved Motors, 14,500 back to Maratha Tigers, 14,500. 14,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 14,501. 15,000 Ved Motors, back to Ved Motors, 15,000. 15,500 Maratha Tigers, 15,500 is the latest bid. 15,500 it is the latest bid. 15,500. 1. 16,000 from Ved Motors, 16,500 back to Maratha Tigers, 16,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 16,500. 1. 17,000 back to Ved Motors, 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,000 points, 17,500 back to Maratha Tigers, 17,500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 18,000 back to Ved Motors, it's a good one. 18,500 Maratha Tigers back with 18,500 points. 18,501, 18,500, 19,000 back to Ved Motors, 19,500 Maratha Tigers, 19,500 from Maratha Tigers, 18,500, 18,500, it's the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. No takers after that. 18,500 for Naresh Sawant, 18,500 from Maratha Tigers, 18,501, 18,500, sorry, I mean 19,500. I repeat, 19,500 from Maratha Tigers, 19,500, it was the latest bid. I repeat, 19,500, 1, 19,500, 2, and 19,500, 3. Naresh Sawant sold to Maratha Tigers. Number 87. Sachin Naik, next on the block. Right hand better. Let's start the bid. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Sachin Naik. Unsold. 1. Sachin Naik. Unsold. Starting with Shugan Yodha. 500. 500 point. Starting with Shugan Yodha. 500 point. First and the latest bid. 500 points for Sachin Naik. 501. 502. And 503. Sachin Naik sold to Shugan Yodha. Next, number 58. Rajesh Saunke. Right hand better. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev. 500. 1000. Maratha Tigers. 1000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 1000. 1500. Back to Mathura Farms in the fray. Mathura Farms 1500 for Rajesh Saunke. 1500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1500. 2000 from Ramnath Damodar. 2000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 2000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 2001. 2000. 2500 Maratha Tigers. 2500 is the latest bid. 2500 from Maratha Tigers. 2500. 1. 2500. 2. And 2500. 3000 from Ved Motors. 3000 is the latest bid. 3500 back to Maratha Tigers. 3500 back to Maratha Tigers. 3500 is the latest bid. 3500. 1. 4000 Ved Motors. 4000 from Ved Motors. It's a good one. 4000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 4001. 4002 and 4003. Rajesh Saunke sold to Ved Motors. Next, number 15. 1-5. Saga Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with 5000 Maratha Tigers. 5500 Har Har Mahadev. From Narsimha 11 Siddhar 6000 points. 6000 points. From Narsimha 11 Siddhar, it's the latest bid. 6500 back to Maratha Tigers. 6500. 7000 RN Brothers. 7500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 8000 Maratha Tigers. 8000 from Maratha Tigers. 8000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 8000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 8001. 8500. 8500 from Ved Motors. 9000 from Maratha Tigers. 9000 from Maratha Tigers. I repeat, 9000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 9500 from Ved Motors. 10,000. 10,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 10,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 10,500 from Ved Motors. 10,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 10,500. 11,000 Maratha Tigers. Back to Maratha Tigers. 11,500 back to Ved Motors. 11,500. 12,000 points from Maratha Tigers. 12,000 points from Maratha Tigers. 12,500. Sorry. 12,500. 12,000, right? 12,500. Okay, 13,000. 13,000, sorry. I repeat, 13,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 13,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 13,500 from Ved Motors. 13,500. It is 14,000 Maratha Tigers. 14,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 14,500 Ved Motors. Back to Ved Motors. It is 14,500. 15,000 Maratha Tigers. Back to Maratha Tigers. It is 15,000. 15,000 points. From Maratha Tigers, 15,001, 15,002, and 15,003. Sagar Naik sold to Maratha Tigers. Next number 22. Prajwal Naik, left hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Ved Mota, 500 points. 1,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1,500 Ramnath Damodar, 2,000 DB Warriors, 2,500 Mathura Farms and Sports, 2,500 if I am not wrong, 2,500 DB Warriors, 3,000 Mathura Farms, 3,500 DB Warriors, 3,500 latest bid from DB Warriors, 4,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 4,500 back to DB Warriors, 5,000 Ramnath Damodar, 5,000 from Ramnath Damodar, latest bid 5,000, I repeat 5,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 5,500 Ved Motors, 5,500 Ved Motors, 6,000 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 6,000, 6,500 Ved Motors, 6,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 6,000, 7,000 Ramnath Damodar, 7,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 7,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 7,000 is the latest bid, 7,500 from Ved Motors, 8,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 8,500 Ramnath Damodar, 8,500 from Sri Ramnath Damodar, from Ramnath Damodar, 8,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 9,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 9,000 is the latest bid, 9,000 I repeat, 9,000 is the latest bid, 9,500 Ramnath Damodar, 9,000, 10,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 10,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 10,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 10,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 10,500, 10,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 11,000 Ved Motors, 11,000 from Ved Motors, 11,000 from Ved Motors, it's the latest bid, 11,500 Ramnath Damodar, 11,500 from Ramnath Damodar, 12,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 12,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 12,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 12,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 12,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 12,500, 13,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 13,000 points from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 13,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 13,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 14,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 14,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 14,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 14,500 is the latest bid, 14,500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 14,500, 15,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,500 Ved Motors, 15,500 from Ved Motors, latest bid from Ved Motors, 15,500, 16,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 16,000 is the latest bid, 16,500 Ved Motors, it's the latest bid from Ved Motors, 16,500, I repeat 16,500 is the latest bid, 16,500, 17,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 17,000, I repeat 17,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 17,001, 17,500 from Ved Motors, 17,500 from Ved Motors, 17,500, 17,500, 2, and 18,000 from Madgram Marathas, it's a good one, 18,000 from Madgram Marathas, 18,000 is the latest bid, 18,500 back to Ved Motors, 18,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 18,500, 18,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 18,500. I repeat, 18,500 is the latest bid. 18,500. 18,500. 19,000. Madgram Marathas. 90,000 is the latest bid. 19,500 from Ved Motors. 19,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 19,500 is the latest bid. I repeat, 19,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. Sorry. 19,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 19,500. 19,500. 20,000 from Madgram Marathas. 20,000 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 20,000. 20,500 back to Ved Motors. 20,500 back to Ved Motors. 20,500 is the latest bid. 20,500. 21,000 back to Madgram Marathas. 21,000 back to Madgram Marathas. 21,500 Ved Motors. 21,500 from Ved Motors. 21,500. 21,500. 22,000 from Madgram Marathas. 22,000 from 22,500 back to Ved Motors. 22,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 22,500. 23,000 Madgram Marathas. 23,000 from Madgram Marathas. 23,500 Ved Motors. 23,500 from Ved Motors. 23,500 from Ved Motors. 23,500. I repeat, 23,500 from Ved Motors. It's the latest bid. 23,500. 24 back to Madgram Marathas. 24,000 points from Madgram Marathas. 24,500 back to Ved Motors. 24,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 24,500. 24,500. 25 from Madgram Marathas. It's a good one. 25,000 points from Madgram Marathas. 25,000. 25,500 back to Ved Motors. 25,500 back to Ved Motors. 25,500. 26 back to Madgram Marathas. 26,000 points from Madgram Marathas. 26,001. 26,002 and 26,003. Prajwal Naik sold to Madgram Marathas. Number 118. Manthan Gaukar. Let's start the bid. No take a set. Starting with DB Warriors 500. 500. First and the latest bid from DB Warriors 501. 500. 2 and 500. 3. Manthan Gaukar sold to DB Warriors. Number 133. Ram Prasad Naik. Right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms. 500. 500 points. Starting with Mathura Farms. 500. 500. 500. 1,000. Dambab 11. 1,000 from Dambab 11. A latest bid. 1,000 points from Dambab 11. 1,001. 1,002 and 1,003. Ram Prasad Naik sold to Dambab 11. Please take a look at the points table. Starting with Shugan Yodha, 82,000 points, use points, 18,000 balance. Madgram Marathas, 58,000 use points, 42,000 balance. Harar Mahadev, 51,500 use points, balance 48,500. Ved Motor, 69,000 use points, balance 31,000. Narsimha 11 Siddha, 20,000 use points, 80,000 balance. RN Brothers, 13,000 use points, 87,000 balance. Shri Ramnath Champions, 76,500 use points, 23,500 balance. Maratha Tigers, 78,500 use points, 21,500 balance. Mathura Farms and Sports, 57,000 use points, 43,000 balance points. Ramnath Damodar, 35,500 use points, and the balance 64,500. DB Warriors Kharga, 95,000 use points, 5,000 balance. Dambab 11, 32,500 use points and 67,500 balance. चेक करा किती इश्यू असले आता डिस्कस करा. Request the team to take their seats, please. Let's start the bid. Next, number 95. Rohit Naik, a left-hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 500 points from RN Brothers. 501, 502, and 503. Rohit Naik sold to RN Brothers. Next number, number 25. Vivek Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 1,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 1,500 Ramnath Champions, 1,500. 2,000 DB Warriors, 2,500 Ramnath Damodars, 2,500. 3,000 DB Warriors, 3,000 DB Warriors, 3,500 Sri Ramnath Champion, 3,500. 4,000 DB Warriors, 4,500 Ramnath Damodar, 4,500. 5,000 for Sri Ramnath Champion, 5,000. 5,000, it's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 5,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 5,000. 5,500. Dambab 11, 5,500. Dambab 11. 6,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 6,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 6,000, I repeat. 6,000 is the latest bid. 6,500, Dambab 11. 6,500 is the latest bid from Dambab 11. 7,000, Ramnath Damodar. 7,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 7,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 7,500, back to Dambab 11. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000, Ramnath Damodar, back to Ramnath Damodar. 8,000. 8,000 is the latest bid. 8,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 8,001. 8,500. back to Dambab 11, 8,500. Back to Dambab 11, 8,500 is the latest bid. 8,500, 1, 8,500, 2, and 9,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 9,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 9,000 is the latest bid. 9,001, 9,002, and 9,003. Vivek Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next number, number 60. Next number 60, Ashish Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 1,000, Har Har Mahadev. 1,000, the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 1,001, 1,002, 1,500, Ved Motors, 1,500, sorry, 1,500, it's the latest bid. 2,000, 2,000 from Maratha Tigers, 2,500, Ved Motors, 2,500 from Ved Motors, 2,500, the latest bid from Ved Motors, 2,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 2,500, 1, 3,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 3,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 3,001, 3,500, Ved Motors, 3,500, latest bid, 3,500 is the latest bid from Ved Motors, 3,500, 1, 3,500, 2, and 3,500, 3. Ashish Naik sold to Ved Motors. Next, 115. Kishan Rane. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500, 1,000, Har Har Mahadev, 1,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2,000, Dambab 11, 2,500, Har Har Mahadev, 2,500 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 2,500, 1, 2,500, 2, and 2,500, 3,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 3,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 3,000 is the latest. 3,500. Dambab 11, 3,500. Latest bid from Dambab 11, 3,500. 1, 3,500. 2, and 3,500. 3. Kishan Rane sold to Dambab 11. Number 53. Ajinkya Pawar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 500, 1,000 Shivgan Yodha, 1,500 Mathura Farms, 1,500, 2,000 Har Har Mahadev, 2,500 back to Mathura Farms, 2,500, 3,000 Shivgan Yodha, 3,000 is the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha, 3,500, 4,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,500 Mathura Farms, 4,500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farm, 4,500 is the latest bid, 4,500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms, 4,500, I repeat, 4,500, 1, 4, 5,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000 points from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,001, 5,002, 5,500 Mathura Farms is the latest latest bid, 5,500 from Mathura Farms. 5,500, 1, 5,500, 2, and 5,500, 3. Ajinkya Pawar sold to Mathura Farm. Next, number 27. Siddharth Rane. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 1,000 Maratha Tigers, 1,000 points. 1,500 back to Har Har Mahadev. 1,500. 2,000 Narsimha 11 Siddharth. 2,500 Har Har Mahadev. 2,500 Har Har Mahadev. 2,500. 3,000 Maratha Tigers. 3,000 Maratha Tigers. 3,000 Maratha Tigers. 3,500 Ramnath Damodar. 4,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 4,500 Maratha Tigers. 4,500. 5,000 Shivgan Yodha. 5,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 6,000 Har Har Mahadev. 6,500 Shivgan Yodha. 7,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 7,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 7,500 Shivgan Yodha. 8,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 8,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 8,000, I repeat, 8,500 back to Shivgan Yodha. 8,500 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 9,000 Har Har Mahadev. 9,000 is the latest bid. 9,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 9,500. 10,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 10,000 from Har Har Mahadev. It's the latest bid. 10,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,500. 11,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,000. 11,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 12,000 Har Har Mahadev. 12,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 12,500. 13,000 Har Har Mahadev. 13,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 13,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 14,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 14,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 14,001. 14,500 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,000 Har Har Mahadev. 15,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 15,000. 15,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,500. 16,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 16,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 16,000 is the latest bid. 16,001. 16,002. 16,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 16,500 latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 16,500. 17,000 Har Har Mahadev. 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,001. 17,002. 17,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 18,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 18,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 18,001. 18,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 18,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 19,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 19,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 19,001, 19,002 and 19,003. Siddharth Rane sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next number 26. Kunal Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors 500. Har Har Mahadev 1,000. 1,500 Ramnath Damodar. 1,500. 2,000 Mathura Farms. 2,500 Har Har Mahadev. 3,000 DB Warriors. 3,500 Ramnath Damodar. 4,000 DB Warriors. 4,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 4,500 Har Har Mahadev. 4,500 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 4,500. 5,000 from Ved Motors. 5,000 from Ved Motors, 5,000, 5,500, back to Har Har Mahadev, 5,500. It's the latest bid. 6,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 6,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 6,000, I repeat, 6,000 is the latest bid, 6,500, back to Har Har Mahadev. 7,000 from Shivgan Yodha, 7,000 from Shivgan Yodha, 7,500 Ramnath Damodar, 7,500 from Ramnath Damodar, latest bid 7,500. 8,000 Shivgan Yodha, back in the fray, 8,000 is the latest bid, 8,500 Har Har Mahadev, 8,500 from Har Har Mahadev, 8,500 is the latest bid, 8,500. 9,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 9,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 9,500 Shivgan Yodha, 9,500 from Shivgan Yodha. I repeat, 9,500. It's the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha, 9,500. 10,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 10,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 10,000. I repeat, 10,000. 10,500 from Har Har Mahadev. 10,500 from Har Har Mahadev, 10,500, 11,000 Shivgan Yodha, 11,000 from Shivgan Yodha, 11,000 is the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha, 11,001, 11,500 from Ramnath Damodar, 11,500, 12,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 12,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 12,000, I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 12,001, 12,500 Shivgan Yodha, 13,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 13,500 Har Har Mahadev, 13,500 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 13,501, 14,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 14,500 Shivgan Yodha, 15,000 Har Har Mahadev, 15,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 15,000, I repeat, 15,500 Ramnath Damodar, 15,500. It's the latest bid, 15,500 from Ramnath Damodar, 15,500. 16,000 Har Har Mahadev, back to Har Har Mahadev, 16,000 points. 16,001. 16,500 Ramnath Damodar, 16,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 16,500. 17,000 Har Har Mahadev, it's a good one, 17,000 from Har Har Mahadev, the latest bid, 17,000. 17,001, 17,002, 17,500 Ramnath Damodar, 17,500 latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 17,500. 17,000, 18,000 back to Har Har Mahadev, 18,000. It's the latest bid, 18,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 18,001. 18,500 back to Ramnath Damodar, 18,500. 19,000, it is Har Har Mahadev. 19,000, it's a good one, 19,000 points from Har Har Mahadev, latest bid. 19,001, 19,002, 19,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 19,000, 20,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 20,000 Har Har Mahadev is back in the fray. Har Har Mahadev, 20,000 latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 20,001, 20,000, 20,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 20,500. 20,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 20,500. 20,500. 2 and 20,500. 3. Kunal Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Number 84. Mayur Kadam, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 500 points. 1,000 Mathura Farms. 1,000 Mathura Farms. 1,500 DB Warriors. 1,500 from DB Warriors. Latest bid. 1,500 from DB Warriors. 1,500. 1,500. 2,000 from Ved Motors. 2,000 from Ved Motors, latest bid. 2,000 from Ved Motors. 2,000 is the latest bid. 2,001, 2,000, 2,500. DB Warriors. 2,500 from DB Warriors. 2,500 is the latest bid. 2,500. 3,000 back to Ved Motors. 3,000 back to Ved Motors. 3,001, 3,002 and 3,003. Mayur Kadam sold to Ved Motors. Next number 48. Kamlaksh Salunki. A right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500, 1,000. Mathura Farms, 1,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1,500. Latest bid. 2,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 2,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 2,001, 2,000, 2,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 3,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 3,000 from Har Har Mahadev. Latest bid. 3,001, 3,002, 3,500 from Dambab 11, 3,500, 4,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 4,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 4,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 4,001, 4,500 back to Dambab 11, 4,000, 5,000 Har Har Mahadev, 5,000 from Har Har Mahadev, latest bid. 55 from Dambab 11, 55 from Dambab 11, it is 5,500 from Dambab 11, 5,500 is the latest bid. 6,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 6,000 is the latest bid, 6,000 is the latest bid. 6,001, 6,500 back to Dambab 11, 6,500, 6,501, 6,500, 2, 7,000, 7,000 is the latest bid, 7,001, 7,002, 7,500, Dambab 11, 7,500, Dambab 11. 7,500 is the latest bid from Dambab 11. 7,500, 1, 7,500, 2, and 7,500, 3. Kamlaksh Salunke sold to Dambab 11. Number 14. Saurabh Desai. Let's start the bid. 15,000 starting with Har Har Mahadev. 15,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,500 for Saurabh Desai. 15,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,000. 16,000. 16,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 16,500, 17,000, Har Har Mahadev, 17,000, latest bid, 17,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 18,000 points, Har Har Mahadev, back 18,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 19,000, Har Har Mahadev, 19,000, latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 19,001, 19,002, and 19,000. 19,500 from Madgram Marathas. 19,500. 19,500 from Madgram Marathas. New team in the fray. It's 20,000. Back to Har Har Mahadev. It's a good one. 20,000 from Har Har Mahadev. 20,000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev. 20,001. 20,002. And 20,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 20,500 latest bid. 20,500 is the latest bid. 20,500. 21,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 21,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 21,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 21,001, 21,002, 21,500 Madgram Marathas. 22,000 back to Har Har Mahadev. 22,000 Har Har Mahadev. 22,000 Har Har Mahadev. Latest bid 22,001, 22,002 and 22,003. Saurabh Desai sold to Har Har Mahadev. Next, number 80. 80. Samarth Naik. Right hand better. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers 500, 1000 Harar Mahadev, 1500 Dambab 11, 2000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2500 Maratha Tigers, 2500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 2500 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers, 2500, 3000 Har Har Mahadev, 3000 from Har Har Mahadev, 3000 is the latest bid from Har Har Mahadev, 3001, 3,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 3,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 3,000, 4,000 from Har Har Mahadev, 4,000 Har Har Mahadev, 4,001, 4,002, 4,500 from RN Brothers, 4,500 from RN Brothers, 4,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers, 4,500, 1, 4,500, 2 and 4,500, 3. Samarth Naik sold to RN Brothers. Next, 119. Somesh Gaukar. A right hand better. Let's start the bid. Starting with Shivgan Yodha, 500. 500 points. 500. 1. 500. 2. And 500. 3. Somesh Gaukar sold to Shivgam Yodha. Next, number 16. Lakshmikant Naik, a well-known cricketer, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with 500 DB Warriors. Lesser for a top class player. 1,000 from RN Brothers, 1,500. 10,000 from Mathura Farms. It's a good one, a big leap. 10,000 from Mathura Farms. 10,000. It's the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 10,001. 10,002. 10,500. Shivgam Yodha. 11,000. Ved Motors. 11,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 11,000. I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,500. Mathura Farms. 11,500. 12,000. Shivgam Yodha. 12,000 points from Shivgam Yodha. 12,000 points. I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from Shivgam Yodha. 12,001. 12,002. And 12,003. Lakshmikant Naik sold to Shivgam Yodha. Next, number 131. Ajay Salunke, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 1,000 from Mathura Farms. 1,000 points from Mathura Farms. 1,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farm. 1,001, 1,002, 1,500, Sri Ramnath champions. 1,500, it's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath champions. 1,500, 1, 1,500, 2, and 1,500, 3. Ajay Saunke sold to Sri Ramnath champions. Next number 56. Vikram Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Mathura Farms. It is 500. 500. The first and the latest bid, 500 points from Mathura Farms. 501, 500, 1,000 from 1,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 1,000. I repeat, 1,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. RN Brothers interested? Okay, so 1,500 from RN Brothers. 1,500 from RN Brothers. 1,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. I repeat, 1,500. 2,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,000 is the latest bid. 2,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,000. 1, 2,000, 2, and 2,000. 3. Vikram Naik sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Next, 44. Number 44. Prathamesh Sail, a right hand batter, a right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 500. 1, 500, 2, and 500. 1,000. Mathura Farms, 1,000. Mathura Farms, 1,500. Ved Motors, 1,500. Latest bid from Ved Motors. 1,500 is the latest bid. 1,500. 1, 1,500. 2, and 1,500. 3. Prathamesh Sail sold to Ved Motors. Number 106. Nagbhushan Gaonkar, a left hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500 points. 1,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 1,500 Maratha Tigers. 2,000 from Sri Ramnath Champions. 2,500 from Mathura Farms. 3,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 3,500 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 4,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 4,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 4,000 latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 4,000, 4,500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 4,000, 5,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 5,000 is the latest bid. 5,500 Dambab 11. 6,000 back to Narsimha 11. 6,500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 6,500. 7,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 7,000 points from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 7,500 Dambab 11. And 8,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 8,000 points from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 8,000 points. I repeat, 8,000 is the latest bid. 8,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 9,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 9,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 9,000 is the latest bid. 9,001. 9,500 from Mathura Farms. 9,500. 10,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,000. 10,500 Madgram Marathas. 11,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 11,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 11,000. The latest bid from Narsimha 11. 11,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 12,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 12,000. 12,500 Madgram Marathas. 13,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 13,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 13,001, 13,500, 13,500 Madgram Marathas, 14,000 Ved Motors, 14,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 14,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,000 Madgram Maratha, 15,500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,500, 16,000 from Madgram Maratha, 16,500 back to Narsimha 11, 16,500, 17,000, 18,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 18,500 Madgram Marathas, 19,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 19,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11, 19,500, 20,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 20,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 20,000, 20,500 from Madgram Maratha, 21,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 21,000. I repeat, 21,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 21,500 from Madgram Marathas, 22,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 22,000 is the latest bid, 22,000 is the latest bid, 22,001, 22,500, 22,000, 23,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 23,000, 23,500 Madgram Marathas, 24,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 24,000, it's a good one, 24,500 back to Madgram Marathas, 25,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 25,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 25,500 back to Madgram Marathas, 26,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 26,500 from Madgram Marathas, 27,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 27,500 Madgram Marathas, 28,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 28,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 28,000 is the latest bid, I repeat, 28,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 28,001, 28,500 Madgram Marathas, 29,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, it's a good one, 29,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 29,000, I repeat, 29,000 it's the latest bid, 29,500 Madgram Maratha, and 30,000, it's a big one, 30,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 30,000 points, latest bid, 30,500 Madgram Marathas, 31,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 31,000, it's the latest bid, 31,500 Madgram Marathas, 32,000, it's Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 32,000 points from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, latest bid 32,000 points for Nagbhushan Gaonkar from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 32,000 points, I repeat, 32,001, 32,500 new players, Dambab 11, 33,000, it's back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 33,000 points, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 33,000 points for Nagbhushan, 33,000 points, 1, 33,000 points, 2, and 33,500 Dambab 11, 34,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 34,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 34,000 points, 34,001, oh great, 34,500 Dambab 11, 34,500, 35,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 35,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, latest bid, 35,001, 35,500 back to Dambab 11, 35,500 back to Dambab 11, 35,500, I repeat, 35,500 is the latest bid from Dambab 11, 35,500, 1, 35,500, 2, 36 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 36,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 36,500 back to Dambab 11, 36,500 back to Dambab 11, 37,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 37,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 37,001, 37,002, 2, 37,500. Dambab 11, 38,000. Back to Narsimha 11 Siddha, 38,000 points for Nagbhushan Gaonkar, 38,000. Latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddha, 38,001, 38,002, and 38,003. Nagbhushan Gaonkar sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. A big round of applause. Next number 35. It's Sagar Salunke. Next for the bid, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Harar Mahadev, 500 points. 1,000 DB Warriors. 1,500 Mathura Farms. 1,500, 2,000 Narsimha 11 Siddha. 2,500 DB Warriors. 3,000 Harar Mahadev, 3,500 Narsimha 11, 4,000 DB Warriors, 4,500 Harar Mahadev, 5,000 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,500 Harar Mahadev, 5,500 is the latest bid from Harar Mahadev, 5,500 is the latest bid, I repeat, 5,500 is the latest bid from Harar Mahadev, 5,500, 6,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 6,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 6,000 points, 6,001, 6,002, and 6,500. Har Mahadev, back to Har Mahadev, 6,500, 6,500, 1, 6,500, 2, and 6,500, 3. Sagar Salunke sold to Har Mahadev. Next number 72. Aniket Salunke, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 500 from DB Warriors, 501. 1,000 Madgram Marathas, 1,500 Sri Ramnath Champions, 2,000 RN Brothers, 2,500 DB Warriors, 3,000 Sri Ramnath Champion, 3,500 RN Brothers, 3,500, 4,000 DB Warriors, 4,000 is the latest bid, 4,000, I repeat, 4,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors, 4,500 Sri Ramnath Champions, 4,500 from Sri Ramnath Champions, 4,500, 4,000, 5,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000 is the latest bid. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,000, 5,500 Sri Ramnath Champions, 5,500. It's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 6,000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 6,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 6,001, 6,002, 6,500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 6,500, 6,500 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion, 6,500, 7,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 6,500. 6,500. 7. Just was. Yes, the bird. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 7,000 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 7,000. I repeat, 7,000 is the latest bid. 7,000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 7,500 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 7,500. 7,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 7,500. 7,500, 7,500, 8,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion, 8,000 is the latest bid Om Shri Ramnath champion, 8,000 is the latest bid, 8,001, 8,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 8,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 8,500, I repeat, 8,000 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 8,500, 1, 8,500, 2, and 8,500, 3. Aniket Salke sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Next, number 69. Sagar Naik. A right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 500, 1,000, Mathura Farms, 1,001, 3,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddha, 3,500, 1, 3,500, 2, 4,000, Dambab 11, 4,000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11, 4,000, I repeat, 4,001, 4,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddha, 4,500, 5,000, Dambab 11, 5,000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11, 5,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,500, back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 5,500, 1, 5,500, 2, and 5,500, 3. Sagar Naik sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Please check the points table. Shivgan Yodha, 94,500 points, use points, and the 5,500 balance. Madgram Marathas, 58,000 points, used 42,000 balance, 99,000 for Har Har Mahadev, use points, 1,000 balance. Ved Motors, 77,000 use points, and balance points, 23,000. Narsimha 11 Siddha, 74,000 points, use points, 26,000 balance, 18,000 for RN Brothers, use points, 82,000 balance. Next, Sri Ramnath champion, 78,000 use points, 22,000 balance. Maratha Tigers, 78,500 use points, 21,500 balance. Then Mathura Farm and Sports, 62,500 use points, 37,500 balance. Ramnath Damodar, 65,000 points used, 35,000 balance. DB Warriors Kharga, 95,000 use points, balance 5,000, and Dambab 11, 43,500, balance 56,500. Just 5 minutes break, please.
I'm Pramod Karwar, working in Southwestern Railway Hubli. कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे सगळे अध्यक्षाक मेंबर्साक नमस्कार.
Please take your seats. Let's start the beat.
एव्हरी इयर कोंकण मराठा प्रीमियम लीग क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट चलयतात. तशी ह्या वर्स बी चलयची म्हणून येवन जानेवारी 10 and 11 टुर्नामेंट चलतले. त्यासाठी प्लेयर्स चॉईस करच्याक ऑप्शन डिसेंबर 6 दवरिल्लें आसा. सगळ्यान आपापल्याक कोण प्लेयर जाय तो चॉईस करच्याक 6 हेका दवरिल्लें आसा. तेन्ना तुमी प्लेयर चॉईस करचे. हे कशी चलता काय म्हणल्यार IPL शैलीत कशी ऑप्शन जातात त्याच प्रमाणे हे ऑप्शन जातले. आनीक आपल्या टीम मजबूत करचे चॉईस करून मजबूत करचे टीम. टुर्नामेंट एक अशी चलयता आमी जानेवारी टुर्नामेंट 10-11 चलतले. इतले बरे चलयता म्हणल्यार IPL टुर्नामेंट कशी चलता त्याच स्टायलीत चलयता आमी. हे पळोवन म्हाका एक आनंद दिसता. हा एक स्पोर्ट्समॅन जावन घेवन सांगचे म्हणल्यार हे नवीन टेक्नॉलॉजी किती यूज केलात न्ही तेजेन आमकां घरा बसून पळोवंक मेळटे. इवन क्रिकेट उरू व्हॉलीबॉल बी आमी कारवारा भितर चलयतात.
Please take your seats.
स्पोर्ट्स
Let's start
क्लबाच्या वतीनं
the auction, please.
1, 2, 3 चलयले आणि सक्सेसफुली केले. इतले बरे दिसता, इतले आनंद दिसता म्हणल्यार क्रिकेट आणि व्हॉलीबॉल चलयतात. तशीच मुखार वर्कआउट गेम बी
Please, owners, co-owners, मागे players take your seats.
इतले युवा
Let's
पिढीची
start.
ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी असं म्हणल्यार अशी आनी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी खंय ना. तुमगेले कितें टॅलेंट आसा कितें प्रतिभा आसा दाखयचे क्रिकेटात व्हॉलीबॉलात अदर्स गेम्सात अदर्स इंडिव्हिज्युअल इव्हेंटात बी दाखोवन घेवन स्टेट लेवल जावं नॅशनल लेवलात तुमगेले अचिव्हमेंट दाखोवन घेवन कोंकण मराठा क्लबा वतीन पार्टिसिपेटिंग करून घेवन एक तुमगे सामर्थ्य दाखयचे.
Please, a final call. Take your seats, please. Let's start the bid.
मेंबर एक कडेन जावन घेवन इतले व्हड प्रमाणात तुम्ही टुर्नामेंट करचे भरपूर परिश्रम आसा. ते म्हणल्यार तुमगेली नोकरी उरो बिझनेस उरो बाजू कांड दवर एक इतले व्हडले तुम्ही एक टुर्नामेंट चलयता म्हणल्यार म्हाका खूब आनंद दिसता.
Next player on the block.
आणि बरे करून टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफुली करचे आणि युवा पिळगेन ह्याचे फुल्ल बेनिफिट घेवचे. जय कोंकण मराठा, जय शिवाजी.
नमस्कार, हांव सचिन राणे, फाउंडर एंड CEO ऑफ टीम 24 कंज्युमर प्रोडक्ट्स लिमिटेड. हांव तुमकां सगळ्या रिक्वेस्ट करता, तुमकां सगळ्या आव्हान करता की कोंकण मराठा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान जो 6 डिसेंबराक ऑनलायन ऑप्शन दवरला जो प्रिमियम लीग क्रिकेटाचे ते सगळे लोक येवन ते पळोवन तांकां सपोर्ट करचे. बिकॉज तेमी इतले सिस्टमॅटिकली लेटेस्ट टेक्नॉलॉजी यूज करून हे जो ऑप्शन दवरला हे सगळं सगळ्या खातीर गर्वाची वस्तू. तर तुम्ही सगळे लोक येवन तांकां सपोर्ट केले, ऑनलायन पळयले आणि हेजे हातूंत भागी जाले तर तांकां हेजे बद्दल आनी सपोर्ट मेळटले.
Before the scores are settled, I would like to introduce the team, the organizing team here today with Naresh, Naresh Sawant, Naresh Naik, and Vishal Kadam, and Sandeep, Rane, Santosh, Gaonkar, Manoj, Naik, Prashant, Prakash Gaonkar, Prashant Gaonkar, then Manoj Desai. The teams, they are behind the scenes, but they are working for this particular auction. So big round of applause for the team. Yeah, let's start the bid. Number 45. Shekhar Naik, right hand batsman, sorry, bowler. Let's start the bid, starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 500. 1,000, Mathura Farms, 1,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Shekhar Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Next on the block, 51, number 51, Satyam Naik. He's a right-hand batter, right-hand bowler. Let's start the bid, starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500, 500, first and the latest bid. 1000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1000 is the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1000, 1, 1000, 2, and 1500. Narsimha 11 Siddha. 1500 from Narsimha 11 Siddha. It's the latest bid. 1500. 1, 1500. Then 2000 from Sri Ramnath Champions. 2000 points from Sri Ramnath Champions. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Satyam Naik sold to Sri Ramnath Champions. Satyam Naik latest total 2000. Okay, next 91. Rahul Gaonkar, right hand batter. Let's bid. Starting with Shugam Yodha, 500. 500 points. 500. 500. 1000 from Maratha Tigers. 1000 is the latest bid from Maratha Tigers. 1000. 1000. 2. 1500. Dumbab 11. 1500 from Dumbab 11. 1500. 1. 1500. 2. And 1500. 3. Rahul Gaukar sold to Dumbab 11. Next number 62. Vishal Kadam, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500, 1000 DB Warriors, 1000 from DB Warriors. 1000 is the latest bid, 1000 from DB Warriors, 1001, 1002, and 1500 Shivgan Yodha, 1500 from Shivgan Yodha, 2000 DB Warriors, 2000 from DB Warriors, it's the latest bid, 2001, 2002, and 2003 Vishal Kadam sold to DB Warriors. Next, number 124. Gautam Podda, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 500 from Har Har Mahadev. 501, 502, and 503. Gautam Podda sold to Har Har Mahadev. One 117. Omkar Naik, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Shugam Yodha, 500. 500, first and the latest bid. 1000 from Sri Ramna Champion. 1000 from Sri Ramna Champion. 1000 is the latest bid. 1001, 1002, 1500. Dumbab 11. 1500 from Dumbab 11. 1501, 1502, and 1503. Omkar Naik sold to Dumbab 11. Next, number 121. Shivam Sail, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500, 1000, Shivgam Yodha, 1000 is the latest bid from Shivgam Yodha, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Shivam Sail sold to Shivgam Yodha. Next on the block, number 10. Vinay P. Naik. The big fish, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 15,000, a big one from Mathura Farms. 15,000 from Mathura Farms. It's a big one. 15,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 15,500. It's the latest bid. 15,500. 1. 15,500. 16,000, Ramnath Damodar. 16,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 16,000, I repeat, 16,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 16,500, Narsimha 11, 17,000. 20,000 from Mathura Farm. A good one, a big leap, 20,000 points. For Vinay Naik from Mathura Farms, 20,000. I repeat, 20,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 20,500. It's Madgram Maratha, 20,500. It's the latest bid, 20,500. 1, 20,500. 2, 21,000. Back to Mathura Farms. 21,000. 21,500. 21,500. Madgram Marathas, 21,500. It's the latest bid. 22,000. Mathura Farms, 22,000. From Mathura Farms, 22,000. 22,500. Back to Madgram Marathas, 22,500. Back to Madgram Marathas. 23,000. Mathura Farms, 23,000. Mathura Farms, 23,500. Madgram Marathas, 23,500. From Madgram Marathas. 25,000 from Mathura Farms, 25,000. It's a big one, 25,000. 25,000 points from Mathura Farms, 25,500. Madgram Marathas, 26,000. Mathura Farms, 26,000. 26,000 from Mathura Farms, 26,500. From Madgram Marathas, 27,000. Back to Mathura Farms, 27,500. Madgram Marathas, 27,500. 28,000. 28,000 Mathura Farms, latest bid, 28,000 from Mathura Farms, 28,001. 28,002. 28,500 Madgram Marathas. 28,500 from Madgram Marathas. It's the latest bid. 28,501, 28,500, 2, and 28,500. 3. Vinay Naik sold to Madgram Maratha. Next, number 90. 90. Vinay Prasad Naik. Let's start the bid, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. Maratha Tigers, starting with 500. 501. 500. 1,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1,000. It's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1,001. 1,002 and 1,003. Vinay Prasad Naik sold to Sri Ramnath Champion. Number 136. Vinayak Desai. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500. 500 points. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500. 1, 500. 2, and 500. 3. Vinayak Desai sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Number 93. Rahul Gaukar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 500. 500 points. 1,000. Mathura Farms, 1,000 points. Mathura Farms, 1,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1,500 is the latest bid from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 1,500. 1, 1,500. 2, and 1,500. 3. Rahul D. Gaukar sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 112. Manthan Naik, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500, 500, 1000, Mathura Farms, 1000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms, 1001, 1002, and 1500, Madgram Marathas, 1500 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas, 1500, 1500, 2, and 1500, 3. Manthan Naik sold to Madgram Maratha. Number 68. Sharan Gaukar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500. 1000. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 1500. Mathura Farms, 1500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 1500, 1500, 2000, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2000 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 2000, 2000, 2, and 2003. Sharan Gaukar sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Number 74. Somnath Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. No takers in. Somnath Naik. Starting with Har Har Mahadev, 500 points. 500, 1, 500, 2, and 503. Somnath Naik sold to Har Har Mahadev. Number 64. Kamlesh Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500, 500, 1, 1000. Madgram Marathas, 1000, latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 1000 is the latest bid. 1500, back to DB Warriors, 1500, 1500, 1, 2000, 2000, Madgram Maratha, 2500, Ved Motors, 2500, 3000, DB Warriors, 3000, DB Warriors, 3500. 3,500, Madgram Marathas. 3,500, Madgram Marathas. 3,500, it's the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 3,500, I repeat, 3,500 is the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 3,501, 4,000, Ved Motors. 4,000, that's the latest bid, 4,000, 4,500, back to Madgram Marathas. 4,500 is the latest bid. 4,500 from Madgram Marathas. 4,500, 1, 4,500, 2, and 4,500, 3. Kamlesh Naik sold to Madgram Marathas. Please go through the points table, please. Shugan Yodha, 95,500 use points, 4,500 balance. Madgram Marathas, 92,500 use points, 7,500 balance. Har Har Mahadev, 1 lakh. Close for today. Har Har Mahadev with 1 lakh points completed. Use points, Ved Motors, 77,000 use points, 23,000 balance point. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 78,000 points. Then 22,000 balance points. Sri Ramna Champion, 81,000 points. 19,000 balance. RN Brothers, 18,000 use points and 82,000 balance. Then Maratha Tigers 78,500. Use points 21,500. Balance point Mathura Farm and Sports 63,500. Use points 21,500. Sorry, 36,500. Our balance points Ramnath Damodar 65,000 points. Use points and 35,000 balance points. DB Warriors Kharga 97,000 use points. 3,000 is the balance points, and Dambab 11 46,500 balance 53,500. Shugan Yodha completed 11 players. Madgram Marathas completed 10 players. Harar Mahadev completed their squad. They are ready for the 10th and 11th gen. Ved Motors 10 players. Narsimha 11 players. RN Brothers 8 players. Sri Ramna Champion 9 players. Maratha Tigers 9 players. Mathura Farm and Sports 8 players. Ramnath Damodar 7 players. DB Warriors Kharga 12 players. Dambab 11 players. Let's start the bid. 11, number 11. Deepak Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler, starting with Mathura Farms. 10,000. 10,000 from Mathura Farms. 10,000 points. 10,001, 10,002, and 10,000, 10,500. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 10,500, 1, 10,500, 11,000 Mathura Farms. 11,000 points. 11,000 from Mathura Farms. 11,001, 11,002, and 11,003. Deepak Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Number 108. Brahmanand Pawar, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Motors, 500. 1,000 Mathura Farms, 1,000 from Mathura Farms. Latest bid 1,000 from Mathura Farms. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,500. Back to Motors, 1,500. Back to Motors, 1,500. 1, 1,500. 2, and 1,500. 3. Brahmanand Power sold to Motors. 113, 113. Nikhil Naik. Right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Sri Ramna Champion, 500. 500. First and the latest bid from Sri Ramna Champion. 1,000 from Mathura Farms. 1,000 points from Mathura Farms. 1,000. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Nikhil Naik sold to Mathura Farms. Number 17. Prajot Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms. 20,000, 20,000, 30,000 from Ramnath Damodar. A great one. 30,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 30,000, 30,000, 30,500. RN Brothers. 30,500 from RN Brothers. It's the latest bid from RN Brothers. 30,500. 30,500. 31,000 Ramnath Damodar. 31,500 back to RN Brothers. 31,500 back to RN Brothers. 31,500. 31,500. 31,500. 3. Prajot Naik sold to RN Brothers. Number 12. Alok Desai, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. 15,000. Mathura Farms, starting with Mathura Farms. 15,000. 15,000 for Alok Desai. 15,500. Ramnath Damodar. 15,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 15,500. 15,000. 16,000 from Maratha Tigers. 16,500. Mathura Farms. 16,500 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 17,000 Ramnath Damodar. 17,500 Maratha Tigers. 17,500 from Maratha Tigers. 17,500. 18,000 from Ved Motors. 18,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 18,500 is the latest bid. 19,000 Mathura Farm. 19,000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farm. 19,000, I repeat, 19,000, it's the latest bid. 19,500 Ramnath Damodar. 20,000 Mathura Farms. 20,000, it's the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 20,000 points. 20,000, 20,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 20,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 20,500. 21,000 Mathura Farms. 21,000 from Mathura Farms. 21,500 Ramnath Damodar. 21,500 from Ramnath Damodar. 21,500. 21,500. 2 and 21,500. 3. Alok Desai sold to Ramnath Damodar. Number 73. Vinay D. Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Madgram Marathas, 500. 500 points from Madgram Marathas. 500. 501. 502. And 503. Vinay D. Naik sold to Madgram Marathas. Number 128. Anirudh Pawar, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 500, 1,000. Sri Ramnath Champion, 1,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Anirudh Pawar sold to Sri Ramnath Champion. Next, number 55. Number 55. Sunil Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narsimha Lemon Siddhar, 500. 1,000 for Ramnath Damodar. 1,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 1,500 Mathura Farms. 1,500 from Mathura Farms. Latest bid 1,500. 1,500 from Mathura Farms. 2,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 2,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 2,000, it's a latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 2,500, Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 2,500. 1, 2,500. 2, and 2,500. 3, Sunil Naik sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Next, number 75. Sunit Kumar Kadam, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 500. 1. Mathura Farms, 500. 500 from Mathura Farms. Sri Ramnath Champions, are you interested? 500, 501, 502, and 503. Sunit Kumar Kadam sold to Mathura Farms. Next, number 21. Amit Naik. Now, start the bid. 20,000 Mathura Farms, 20,000. The first one, still for Amit Naik, it's 21,000. 20,000, right? 20,000. 20,000 Mathura Farms. 20,500. 20,500 from RN Brothers. 20,500 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 21,000 from Damba 11. 21,000. 23,000 from Mathura Farms. 23,000 is the latest bid. 23,500 from RN Brothers. 24 for Damba 11. 24,000 for Damba 11. 24,000 for Amit Naik. 24,000. 24,500. Back to RN Brothers, 24,500, RN Brothers, 25, Dambab 11, 25,000 from Dambab 11, 25,000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11, 25,500, RN Brothers, 25,500 from RN Brothers, 25,500, 26, Dambab 11, back to Dambab 11, 26,500, back to RN Brothers, 26,500, RN Brothers, 27,000, Dambab 11, 27,500 RN Brothers, 27,500 RN Brothers, 28,000 Dambab 11, 28,000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11, 28,500 back to RN Brothers, 35 from Dambab 11, 35,500 RN Brothers, 35,500 RN Brothers, 36 from Dambab 11, 36 from Dambab 11, 36,500 RN Brothers, 36, 40,000 from Dambab 11, 40,000, it's a latest big one for the big player, 40,000, 40,000 points from Dambab 11, 40,001, 40,000, 2, 40,500 back to RN Brothers, 40,500 back to RN Brothers, 40,000, 41,000 Dambab 11, 41,000, a big player, 41,000, still it's less, 41,000 from Dambab 11, 41,000, 1, 41,000, 2, 41,500 back to RN Brothers, 41,500 back to RN Brothers, it's 42,000, Dambab 11, 42,000, Dambab 11, 42,001, 42,500 back to RN Brothers, 42,500 back to 43,000, Dambab 11, 43,000, 43,000 back to Dambab 11, 43,001, 43,000, 2, and 43,500. Back to RN Brothers. 44,000, Dumbab 11, 44,000, Dumbab 11, back to Dumbab 11, 44,000. Big player, 44,000, Dumbab 11, 44,001, 44,002, 44,500. Back to RN Brothers, 45,000. 45,000 for Dumbab 11, 45,000, Dumbab 11. 45,000 is the latest bid from Dumbab 11, 45,001, 45,002, and 45,500. RN Brothers, 46,000. Good one from Dumbab 11, 46,000, 46,000 for Amit, 46,000. Worth getting it, 46,000. 46,000 from Dumbab 11, 46,000 is the latest bid, 46,000, 1, 46,000, 2, 46,500, back to RN Brothers, 46,500, 46,500, it's 47,000, Dumbab 11, 47,000, Dumbab 11. 47,000, Dumbab 11, the latest bid, 47,001, 47,002, 47,500, RN Brothers, 48,000, Dumbab 11, 48,000 for a big player, 48,000 from Dumbab 11, 48,001, 48,002 from Dumbab 11, 48,500, RN Brothers, 49,000. 49,000, Dumbab 11. I repeat, 49,000 is the latest bid from Dumbab 11. 49,000, 1, 49,000, 2, and 49,000, 3. Amit Naik sold to Dumbab 11. A big round of applause to Dumbab 11 as well as Amit Naik. Next, 132. 132. Praveen Pawar. Let's start the bid starting with Shugam Yodha. 500. 500 from Shugam Yodha. 500. It's the first bid and the latest bid. 501, 502, and 500. 1,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1,000 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,500. Back to Shugam Yodha. 1,500, 1,501, 1,502, and 1,503. Praveen Pawar sold to Shugam Yodha. Next, number 96. Parth Rane, a youngster, 18 years, right hand batter. Let's start the bid starting with Maratha Tigers. 500, 500, 500 points. 501, 502, and 503. Parth Rane sold to Maratha Tigers. Number 122. Abhinav Naik, a right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500 points. 500 points, Maratha Tiger. 501, 502, and 503. Abhinav Naik sold to Maratha Tigers. Number 94. Aniket Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Ramnath Damodar, 500, 500 points, 501, 502, and 503. Aniket Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next number 114, 114. Sunil Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid for Sunil Naik. No takers yet. Unsold. 1. Unsold. 2. Unsold. 3. Sunil Naik. Unsold. Next number 5050. Ketan Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid, starting with Maratha Tigers, 500, 500, 1000, Ramnath Damodar, 1000 from Ramnath Damodar, 1500, Sri Ramnath Champion, 1500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Champions, 1500, 1, 1500, 2, and 1500, 2000, DB Warriors back in the fray, 2500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 2500 Sri Ramnath Champions latest bid 2500, 1, 2000, 3000 from DB Warriors, 3000 from DB Warriors, it's the latest bid, 3000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors, 3001, 3500 back to Sri Ramnath Champion, 3500, 1, 3500, 2, and 3500, 3. Ketan Naik sold to Sri Ramnath Champion. Number 32. Mayur Desai, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Ramnath Damodar, 500, 1000. Maratha Tigers, 1500. Shivgan Yodha, 1500 is the latest bid from Shivgan Yodha. 1500. 2000 from Ved Motors, 2000 from Ved Motors. 2500 back to Shivgan Yodha, 2500. 2500, it's the latest bid to 3000 Ramnath Damodar. 3000 from Ramnath Damodar. 3500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 3500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 3500. 4000 from Madgram Marathas. 4500 Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 4500 from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 4500, 1, 4000, 5000 Ved Motors, 5000 from Ved Motors, 5500 Madgram Marathas, 15,000, a big one from Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Finishing the bid, I think so, Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 15,000 points. 15,000, 1, 15,002, 15,500. It's a good one from Maratha Tigers. 16,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 16,000, 16,000 for Mayur Desai. 16,000 points. Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 16,001, 16,500. Ved Motors. 17,000 back to Narsimha 11. 17,000 back to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. 17,000. 17,000 points. 17,001, 17,002, 17,000. 3. Mayur Desai sold to Narsimha 11 Siddhar. Number 63. Sudesh Sail, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. Starting with Shivgam Yodha, 500, 500. 1,000 Madgram Marathas, 1,000 from Madgram Marathas, 1,000 from Madgram Marathas, 1,001, 1,500 Shivgam Yodha, 1,000, 2,000 Ved Motors, 2,000, 2,500 Mathura Farms, 2,500, 3,000 Shivgam Yodha, 3,000 from Shivgam Yodha, 3,000 is the latest bid from Shivgam Yodha, 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,500 Ved Motors, 3,500 from Ved Motors, 4,000 Madgram Marathas, 4,000, it's the latest bid from Madgram Marathas, 4,000 points, 4,001, 4,500 back to Ved Motors, 5,000 Madgram Marathas, 5,000 from Madgram Marathas, 5,500 Ved Motors, 5,500 from Ved Motors, latest bid 5,500 from Ved Motors, 5,500, 6,000 Madgram Marathas, 6,000 from Madgram Marathas, 6,000 is the latest, 6,500 Ved Motors, back to Ved Motors, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 2, and 6,500, 3. Suresh Sale sold to Ved Motors. Next, number 30. 30. Manoj Desai. Right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. 1,000 Mathura Farms. Starting with 1,000. 1,500. Shri Ramnath Champion. 1,500. 2,000 Dambab 11. 2,000 is the latest bid from Dambab 11. 2,500 Shivgam Yodha. 2,500 from Shivgam Yodha. 2,000. 3,000 Shri Ramnath Champion. 3,000 it's the latest bid from Shri Ramnath Champion. 3,000 I repeat 3,000. 3,500 Ved Motors. 3,500 from Ved Motors. 3,500. 3,000. 4,000 Dambab 11. 4,000 it's the latest bid from Dambab 11. 4,000 for Manoj Desai. 4,500 Madgram Marathas. 4,500. 5,000 from Ved Motors. 5,000. 5,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 5,500. 6,000 Ved Motors back to Ved Motors. 6,000 points. 6,000 points from Ved Motors. 6,500 Shri Ramnath Champion. 6,500 it's the latest bid from Shri Ramnath Champion. 6,500. 7,000 back to Ved Motors. 7,000. 7,000 is the latest bid from Ved Motors. 7,001. 7,500 back to Shri Ramnath Champions. 7,500. 8,000 back to Ved Motors. Good one. 7,000 from Ved Motors. 7,000 it's the latest bid from Ved Motors. 7,500 from Shri Ramnath Champions. 7,000. 8,000 from Ved Motors back to Ved Motors. 8,000 points. 8,000 points from Ved Motors. 8,500 Shri Ramnath Champion is back in the fray. 9,000 points back to Ved Motors. 9,000 points. 9,000 is the latest bid. Still, it's on. 9,500. Shri Ramnath Champion. 10,000 points for Manoj Desai. 10,000 points from Ved Motors. 10,000 points. 10,001. 10,500 back to Shri Ramnath Champions. 11,000 Ved Motors. Good one. 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,500. It's a latest bid from Shri Ramnath Champion. 12,000 back to Ved Motors. Back to Ved Motors. 12,000 back to Ved Motors. 12,000 Ved Motors. 12,001. 12,002. 12,500. 13,000 back to Ved Motors. 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 13,000 it's the latest bid from Ved Motors. 13,001. 13,002 and 13,003. Manoj Desai sold to Ved Motors. Next, number 54. Tejas Sail. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 500 points. 500. 1. 500. 1000. Shivgam Yodha, 1000 from Shivgam Yodha, 1000. It's the latest bid. 1500. Mathura Farms. 2000 from DB Warriors. 2000 from DB Warriors. It's the latest one. 2000. 2500. Back to Shivgam Yodha. 2500. It's the latest bid. 2500 is the latest bid from Shivgam Yodha. 2500. 3000. Back to Mathura Farms. 3500. Ramnath Damodar. 3500. Ramnath Damodar. 3500 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar. 4000. Back to Mathura Farms. 4000. Back to Mathura Farms. 4000 is the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 4000 for Tejas Sail. 4001. 4002. 4500 from Ramnath Damodar. 5000 back to Mathura Farms. 5000 is the latest bid. 5001. 5002. And 5003. Tejas Sail sold to Mathura Farms. Points table, please. Please go through the table. Shivgam Yodha, 97,000 points, 3,000 balance points, 93,000 points, 7,000 balance for Madgram Marathas. Har Har Mahadev, 1 lakh points, completed their total squad. Ved Motors, 98,000 use point, 2,000 balance. Narsimha 11 Siddhar, 97,500 use points, 2,500 balance. RN Brothers, 49,500 use points, 50,500 balance. Sri Ramnath Champions, 85,500 use points, 14,500 balance. Maratha Tigers, 79,500 use points and 20,500 balance points. Mathura Farm and Sports, 81,000 use points, 19,000 balance. Ramnath Damodar, 87,000 use points, 13,000 balance. DB Warriors Kharga, 97,000 use points, 3,000 balance. And Dambab 11, 95,500 and 4,500 balance. Now, the total squad for Shivgam Yodha, 12 players. Madgram Marathas, it is 11. Har Har Mahadev, 13. Ved Motors, 13. Narsimha, 11. Siddhar, 13. RN Brothers, 9. Sri Ramnath Champions, 11. Now, Maratha Tigers with 11. Mathura Farms and Sports, 12. Ramnath Damodar, 9. DB Warriors Kharga, 12. Dambab 11, 12. Let's start the bid. Next number 105. Karthik Rane, right hand better. Let's start the bid. Starting with Ramnath Damodar, 500. 501. 502. And 503. Karthik Rane sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next number 110. Pritam Naik, right hand better. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha Tigers, 500. 501. 502. And 503. Pritam Naik sold to Maratha Tigers. Next, a big catch. Number 4. Sajid Naik, a promising player. Let's start the bid. 15,000 Mathura Farms. 20,000 RN Brothers. 20,000 from RN Brothers. 20,000 RN Brothers. The latest bid from RN Brothers. 20,000. 1. 20,000. 2. And 20,000. 3. Sajid Naik sold to RN Brothers. Next, 137. Praveen Rane. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 500. 1. 500. 2. 1,000. Sri Ramnath Champion, 1,000. It's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion, 1,000. 1,001. 1,002. 1,500. Back to DB Warriors, 1,500. 2,000. Dambab 11, 2,000. From Dambab 11, 2,000. 1. 2,500. DB Warriors, 2,500. From DB Warriors, 2,500. 1. 2,500. 2. And 2,000. 3,000. Shugam Yodha, 3,000. From Shugan Yodha, 3,000. It's the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. 3,000. It's the latest bid. 3,000. It's the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. 3,000. It's the latest bid from Shugan Yodha. I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Praveen Rane sold to Shugan Yodha. Next number 67. Mandeep Gaukar. A right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. Starting with DB Warriors, 500. 1,000. Ramnath Damodar. 1,000 points. Ramnath Damodar. 1,500. DB Warriors. 1,500. 2,000 from Dambab 11. 2,000. It's the latest bid from Dambab 11. 2,000. 2,000 points. 2,001. 2,002. And 2,500. Sri Ramnath Champion. 2,500. From Sri Ramnath Champion, 2,500. It's the latest bid. 3,000 back to Dambab 11. 3,000, 3,001, 3,002, 3,003. Mandeep Gaukar sold to Dambab 11. Next, number 34. Kishan K. Naik. Let's start the bid for Kishan. Starting with Mathura Farms, 500. 1,000. Ramnath Damodar, 1,000 points from Ramnath Damodar. 1,500. Sri Ramnath Champion, 2,000. Madgram Maratha, 2,000. It's the latest bid from Madgram Marathas. 2,500 back to Ramnath Damodar. 2,500 is the latest bid. 2,000. 3,000 from Madgram Maratha, 3,000, our latest bid, 3,500, Sri Ramnath Champion, 3,500, from Sri Ramnath Champion, 3,500 is the latest bid, 3,500, 1, 4,000 from RN Brothers, 4,000, it's the latest bid, 4,500, Ramnath Damodar, 4,500, 5,000 from Madgram Marathas, 5,000, 5,500, Mathura Farms, 6,000, Ramnath Damodar, 6,000 from Ramnath Damodar, 6,000 is the latest bid from Ramnath Damodar, 6,500 from Mathura Farms, 7,000 back to Ramnath Damodar, 7,500 Mathura Farms, 7,500, 8,000 Ramnath Damodar, 8,500 back to Mathura Farms, 8,500 Mathura Farms, 9,000 Ramnath Damodar, 9,500 back to Mathura Farm, 9,500. It's the latest bid. 10,000 back to Ramnath Damodar, 10,500. Mathura Farms, 10,500 from Mathura Farms, 10,500. 1, 10,500. 2, 11,000 from Maratha Tigers. 11,000 from Maratha Tigers. It's the latest bid. 11,001, 11,000. 2 and 11,000. 3. Kishan Naik sold to Maratha Tigers. Next number 98. Tushar Naik. Let's start the bid for Tushar Naik. No takers yet. Starting with Ramnath Damodar, 500, 500, 501, 502, and 500. 3. Tushar Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next number 46. Milind Sell, right hand batter, left hand bowler, a known figure. Let's start the bid, starting with Sri Ramnath Champion, 500, 500 points, 501, 502, 1000, DB Warriors, 1000 points, 1500, Sri Ramnath Champions, 1500, it's the latest bid from Sri Ramnath Champion, 1500, 1, 1500, 2, 1500, 3, Milind Sell sold to Sri Ramnath Champions. Number 9. Naren Desai. Starting with RN Brothers, 500. 1000, Mathura Farms, 1500. RN Brothers, are you interested, Sri Ramnath Champion? 15,000 from Mathura Farms. That's a big one, good one. 15,500, RN Brothers. 15,500 from RN Brothers. 15,500, 1. 15,500. 16,000 from Mathura Farms. 16,500 back to RN Brothers. 16,500 back to RN Brothers. 16,500, 1. 16,000, 17,000, good one from Mathura Farms. 17,500 back to RN Brothers. 17,500 for Naren Desai. 17,500 from RN Brothers. 17,500, 1. 17,500, 2. And 17,500, 3. Naren Desai sold to RN Brothers. $134. Sagar Pawar, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. No takers yet. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. And unsold 3. Sagar Pawar, unsold. Next number 123. Mrunal Kadam, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. And unsold 3. Ronald. Next 125. Number 125. Deepak Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Deepak Naik unsold. Number 41. Mayur Prasad Rane, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid, starting with RN Brothers. 500 points. 1000. Madgaon Marathas back to Ramnath Damodar. 1500. 2000 RN Brothers. 2000. It's the latest bid from RN Brothers. 2000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 2000 it's the latest bid. 2500 Madgaon Marathas. 2500. 3000 Ramnath Damodar. 3500 RN Brothers. 3500. 4000 Mathura Farms. 4500 RN Brothers. 5000 Madgaon Marathas. 5500 Ramnath Damodar. 6000 RN Brothers. 6500 Mathura Farms. 7000 RN Brothers. 7000 RN Brothers. RN Brothers, it's the latest bid. 7000, 7500 Mathura Farms. 8000 RN Brothers. 8000 RN Brothers, it's the latest bid from RN Brothers. 8000, 8001, 8002, 8500 Ramnath Damodar. 9000 RN Brothers. 9500 Mathura Farms. 9500. 10,000 RN Brothers. 10,500 Mathura Farms. 10,500 Mathura Farms. It's the latest bid. 10,500. 10,000. 11,000 RN Brothers. 11,000 RN Brothers. 11,000. 11,500 Mathura Farms. 11,500. It's the latest bid from Mathura Farms. 11,500. 1. 11,500. 12,000 RN Brothers. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500 Mathura Farms. 12,500. 19,000 from Mathura Farms. 19,000. It's a big one. 19,000. 19,001. 19,002. And 19,003. Mayur Prasad Rane sold to Mathura Farms. Next, 103. Sanket Naik, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. For Sanket Naik. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Sanket Naik unsold. Number 135. Jayesh Aigal. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Jayesh Aigal unsold. Next one, 129. Number 129. Pranav Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Pranav Naik unsold. Number 52. Aditya Sawant. Let's start the bid, starting with DB Warriors. 500. 500 points. 500. Pardon? 1,000 RN Brothers. 1,500 DB Warriors. 2,000 RN Brothers. 2,500 DB Warriors. 3,000 RN Brothers. 3,000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 3,000 it's the latest bid from RN Brothers. 3,000, 3,001, 3,500 Ramnath Damodar. 4,000 back to RN Brothers. 4,000 back to RN Brothers. 4,000 is the latest bid from RN Brothers. 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 back to RN Brothers. 5,000, 5,000 back to RN Brothers. 5,500 Ramnath Damodar. 6,000 RN Brothers. 6,000 RN Brothers 6,000. 6,000 from RN Brothers. Latest bid from RN Brothers 6,001, 6,002, and 6,003. Adit Sawan sold to RN Brothers. The last from this category, 104. Ajinkya Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. This is the last name from the fresh bid. Then we will start with the unsold players. 104, Ajinkya Naik, unsold. 1, unsold. 2, and unsold. 3, Ajinkya Naik, unsold. Now let's go for the unsold players. One zero three. 103. Once again, remember the point number 4. It starts with 1,000. 103. Sanket Naik. We start with 1,000. 1,000 from DB Warriors. 1,500. Madgram Marathas. 2,000. Back to DB Warriors. 2,000 DB Warriors. 2,000 is the latest bid from DB Warriors. 2,500 from Madgram Marathas. 3,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 3,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 3,000 from Ramnath Damodar. Latest bid. 3,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 4,000 Ramnath Damodar. 4,000. It's the latest bid. 4,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 4,500 back to Madgram Marathas. 4,500 is the latest bid. 5,000 Ramnath Damodar. 5,000. It's the latest bid. 5,500 back to Madgram Marathas. It is 6,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 6,000 points from Ramnath Damodar. 6,500 RN Brothers. 6,500 from RN Brothers. It's the latest bid. 6,500. 7,000 Ramnath Damodar. 7,000 from Ramnath Damodar. 7,000. It's the latest bid. 7,000 points from Ramnath Damodar. 7,001. 7,002. And 7,003. Sanket Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next on the block, 125. Deepak Naik, right hand batter. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Deepak Naik, unsold. Next number 123. Mrunal Kadam. Let's start the bid from Mrunal Kadam. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Mrunal Kadam, unsold. 114. Sunil Naik, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Let's start the bid. No issues, I will continue till 10 o'clock. No issues. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Sunil Naik, unsold. Next one. 104. Ajinkya Naik. Let's start the bid. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Ajinkya Naik, unsold. 135. Number 135. Jayesh Egal. Let's start start the bid. Let's continue the show. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Jay Shaigal unsold. Next 134. Sagar Pawar, right hand batter, right hand bowler. Starting with deep big warriors, 500. Ramnath Damodar. Sorry, starting with 1000. 1500 Ramnath Damodar. Madgram Marathas, 2000. 2500 DB Warriors. 3000 RN Brothers. 3500 Ramnath Damodar. 4000 Madgram Marathas. 4500 RN Brothers. 5000 Ramnath Damodar. 5500 Madgram Marathas. 6000 RN Brothers. 6000 from RN Brothers. 6500 Sri Ramnath Champions. 6500 7000 RN Brothers. 7,500 Sri Ramnath Champion. 7,500 from Sri Ramnath Champion. 7,500 is the latest bid. 7,501, 7,502, and 7,503. Sagar Pawar sold to Sri Ramnath Champion. Next year continue करपा मेळटलो पळयता. The chance पडलो. Good one from Sri Ramnath Champion. Next one 134. Sorry, it's 129. Pranav Naik, right hand batter. 5,000 starting with Madgram Marathas. Are you interested, Ramnath Damodar? Good one from Madgram Marathas. 5,000 for Pranav Naik. 5,001, 5,500 RN Brothers. 5,500, 6,000 from Madgram Marathas. 6,500 RN Brothers. Good one. 6,500 from RN Brothers. 6,500 is the latest bid. 6,501, 6,502, and 6,503. Pranav Naik sold to RN Brothers. Let's repeat the show for unsold. Yeah, let's start the bid once again for the unsold players. But remember, they are unsold for namesake. Now they will be getting the chances right now. 114. Sunil Naik. Good one. Ramnath Damodar starting with 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Sunil Naik sold to Ramnath Damodar. Next one 104. Ajinkya Naik. Okay, this is a good one from Madgram Marathas. 1,000. 1,000 from Madgram Marathas. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Ajinkya Naik sold to Madgram Marathas. Number 125. Deepak Naik. No takers yet. Goes in the unsold category. Next one, 123. Mrunal Kadam. 3000. It's a good one. देर से आए दुरुस्त है. Good one. It is 123 Mrunal Kadam with 3000 from Madgram Marathas. 3001, 3002 and 3003. Mrunal Kadam sold to Madgram Marathas. 135. Jesh Aigal. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. No takers yet. $135 remains unsold. Jay Shaigal. 114. Sorry, it is 135 number. 135. 125. Let's go for 125. DB Warriors is interested in Deepak Naik, starting with 1000, 1001, 1002 and 1003. Deepak Naik sold to DB Warriors. So here we end the bidding process. Let's find a list, please. These are the final details, please.